Hi, everyone. Hi. Hi. How's it going? Give me just a second. The webcam is being stupid. Stupid webcam, but it's going. It's going. Just hanging out. There he is. There's the guy. There's that guy. Yeah, that guy is working on it. There is a reason why streamers stream later than sooner, and it's because we're tired. We're very, very tired. Very honk shoe. I tell you, one of these days, preferably sooner than later, I gotta get a new camera. Wait a minute, that's one of my birthday gifts. I'll actually be getting that today. Never mind. Update chat, I actually will be getting that. Okay, let's see here. Let me change my lights. Swap those around to the streaming lights. Almost done. Technical difficulties. Of all the days. Oh, okay. I think that should work. Oh, there we go. There's my guy. Hi, everyone. Hey, hey. Hey, hey, ho, ho. Ah, Mamma mia. That was a lot. Okay. Ooh. Wait a minute. Put me over that border. Hello? Should I have the layout? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Where's the birthday? You. Okay. Pull that down just a little bit here. Let me just get this going. Bam. Okay, now we're in business. Hi, everyone. Hello. Let me read off some names. We got WeFud, Goapris, Mr. Bread Oak, Deli, Future Prince Trunks. I think you're new. Hi. Gamer Dude, Whoosh, Tune. It's Heavy on Smash. Also sounds new. Hi. Welcome, welcome. Gamer Dude. Tails God. Hey, hey. Stuart Selects. Haven't seen your name in a while. Suki. Hello, Suki. Pix, Mamad. What's going on, Pixman? Jakes. Mimi Forever. The Gal with a Plan. Kimball. Mr. Lethio. And a member. Ooh. Stale Bananas. Hello, Gavin. Hello. All right. And Swamp Mater. What's the plan for today? Flip Ghost Ultra. Also, hello. Hello, hello. Well, I'm so glad you asked. And Paper. Thank you. Do you guys want to see what Paper made for me? Yeah, I'm going to drag you into this. Paper's going to be dragged into this. Paper is one of my artists on my channel. This is honestly really, really tame. As things from Paper go, real tame. Take a look, take a look. Yeah, it's in scrap. If any of you guys keep up to date with my Who the Heck Is Anyway, then you might recognize this lady. Smash, next question. Yeah, whoosh. She still looks like a Pokemon character. She does look like a Pokemon character. Yeah. Everyone was like, wait, is that not a Pokemon character? Now, you know, that might have been my fault. I was quoting whoosh. I was quoting whoosh. No, Snap Apollo, we just started. Welcome, welcome. Mamma Mia. Mamma Mia Pizzeria. Okay, yeah, so for those who haven't seen the Who the Heck is Professor Victoria anyway short. What? Hold on, chat. I will check, Gavin, in a minute. Gilbert, the Gilster. Gilster, thank you. I may or may not have used fan art for Professor Victoria. I do that occasionally, like with Nazo. I used fan art just because there isn't enough images of the actual characters, none that look nice, so I kind of have to. I put all their credits in my description. I've always done that. But I didn't realize until afterwards that the reason why she looks like a Pokemon character is probably because the fan art is drawn in the style of Pokemon. So that was actually my bad. She doesn't usually look that way. So whoopsie poopsie. Victorian IDW when? Suki, if that happens, I'd be so happy. So freaking happy. You're only 22? Yes, Just Max T. Also, hi Just Max T. That's a fellow Sonic tuber right there. Chat. Love that guy. Also, Noah Barton. Hello. Trio Gaming Time. Welcome, welcome. Robo Idiot. Hello. Queen Odd Time. There's a lot of you today. Goodness. Goodness gracious. We got like a real professional YouTube chat going on. Sonic Smasher Pass video when? I am married. Is the correct answer to that question. So probably never. Do you guys want to know a fun fact? 24? It feels like a lot more than 24. Just 24? Ain't no way. Wow. And it's only going to go up from there. Watch that. Watch that. What do you think about the 35th anniversary video? It's good. It looks good. I liked it. I enjoyed hearing Jason Griffith. Thanks, Max. 25 if we count Canada as a person. I count as a person. Hi, Oz, my other mod. How's it going? You say that after putting Vic's fan art on screen. To be fair, her name is not Vic. Her name is Tori. Or at least that's what she goes by. Top 10 Sonic characters video as a possibility? Probably not. It's not particularly interesting. Feel like Surge could be added to Crossworlds. Yeah, I agree. I think she should. But I feel like Sega does not care as much since the Surge mod is already doing so well and has full voice support. They're like, why do we need to do this? Yeah, her nickname is Tori. We can get 50 people. Just watch. Also, what are we listening to right now? Yeah. This song in particular, Lights, Camera, Action from Studiopolis, sounds like such a good birthday song. What is, like, what does it feel like being 22? Gavin, you don't get to call me Unk. Because you already know me in real life. It is also Oz's dog's birthday. Update. Did you know that birthdays work like centuries do? And people don't do this. This is not my 22nd birthday. This is my 23rd birthday, on which I turned 22. I have been alive for 22 years. However, I have had 23 birthdays. Because the day you are not telling me that the day you're born doesn't count as a birthday. The day of your birth is a birthday. I have had 23, this is my 23rd birthday, I'm turning 22. Anwar, hello, welcome, welcome. Mochi Mochi. How's it hanging? How's it hanging? Holy vintage. He's right. Kimball. I am right. That's how it goes. Take your medicine. Joke's on you, nerd. I already did for the day. I have stomach issues. That's true. Is it a dearth day? Birthday. Checks out. It's true. Y'all dealing with that cold front? Yes, we are. I want to say that earlier this morning is probably the coldest it's going to be the entire season. It was a low of 39 around 6:30 this morning. And Mrs. Construction is finishing her last year of college. And she has a class, she has neuroscience, because she's a big brain person, at 8, followed immediately by a law class. So she has to be up at like 6 to drive up to where her college is. So I told her, I texted her, I'm like, can you wake me up just so I can experience how cold it is outside? So I live in South Florida, and it's not particularly chilly in South Florida most of the time, right? That's what we're known for. It's true. But you know, when it gets windy and it's like slap middle of winter, it can get down there. It's never freezing, of course, but it's almost freezing. It's cold. Imagine having a stomach. Couldn't be me. Go to Merritt Island. Wear a thick coat. Yeah, I think I've been there once. Stomachs are so weird. We do use acid to melt down stuff. Oh, actually, the acid primarily only breaks down proteins. Well, I will listen to Stale Bananas in the chat because this guy is a nursing major. He's pretty cool. Ooh, you guys want to see something if this works? Yes, sir, Pixelus. Let me turn the music down just a little bit more. I want to see about something. Hold on just a second. Your brother turns 22? Oh, your sister turns 22. Very cool. Let me try something. This may not work at all. This may go horribly wrong. I am going to activate the thing that I mentioned earlier. Let me put this down. Hold on. It's a good song. I'm going to put something in chat. Hold on. I may come to regret this. However, let me pin that. So, can someone try that, please? I have no idea how well it'll work. No clue if that'll work. Oh, I might have exited out of it. Wait, hold on. I was like messing with this all day yesterday, and I have no idea how well it'll work. Should work. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I was setting it to the wrong thing. Wait. Let me try it again. Hold on. I had it send... I put in the wrong link. I put the link to the chat, not the link to the actual video, which it needs the video link for. Nope. That's paper... You. Okay. There we go. URL must be a... What? Must be a watch. Okay, it says that it has to be a watch thing. So if I click on it, then take this one. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Chat, I heard it. I heard it for a second there. There. It should be working now. I'm going to cut the music just to hear this. Wait, huh? Ah! Hold on, chat. I'm bleeding from my face. Goodness. Where's it coming from? Okay. So I did not find a, unfortunately I was working with this again like all of the other day, but I couldn't find a way for it to like pop up over in the corner of the screen over there. Which kind of sucks cuz I mean, you know, that was fairly important. But I couldn't find it anywhere, and that was rather annoying to make it do that. So like it doesn't show who's talking and when. And that's not really helpful. So, unfortunately, I will probably have to cut it. Dang. Why is my nose bleeding? I like scratched my nose. And I was just suddenly bleeding. Huh? Kimball, I put an Animalese speaker on, but it doesn't seem to be working super well because none of the notifications are popping up when people say things. And I don't really have the time to fiddle with it, so I might have to come back to that another day. So I think I'm going to do that. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. I'm sorry, but the text-to-speech is going to have to go. Oh, loud. Okay. Ugh. Yo, I might have to make, like, run over to the bathroom and grab, like, a Band-Aid. Because, like, I definitely just broke a freaking scab or something. Rip Animalese. Lasted 5 minutes. Have I showered today? I shower at night. So, technically speaking, no. But I am not stinky. You guys shot the Animalese. Congrats. Alright. You know what, chat? I'm gonna run and put a very small Band-Aid on my nose. Because I definitely just accidentally pulled off a scab and it's kind of gross. So I'll be right back. You guys talk amongst yourselves. I will leave you the chair. Which I know you idolaters are a big fan of. So I'll be right back. Give me like 30 seconds. If that. If that. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, what? What happened? My goodness, 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 goodness. Chair, chair. Look at the chair. Chair boy. Yippee, chair. Not to brag, but I've sat in the chair. I've sat in that very chair. Yeah, we do have two of my personal friends in this chat. Hi, Why So Cereal. Sorry I wasn't here. My nose was bleeding. I had to get a Band-Aid. You'll pay $500 for that chair? I will gladly give you $500 for this chair. Do you guys know where I got this? No. No. Do not offer accounts for things. You guys want to know a very quick story? Here's a very quick story. My wife, Mrs. Construction, she works for a time kind of as a babysitter for who's like technically my cousin, but because she's so much older than I am, she's basically an aunt. Do you have one of those in your life? Anyway, oh, I should remove the TTS because it doesn't work anymore. Wait, it's a lie. The TTS does not remove. It doesn't exist. Get rid of it. I put a question in the chat of like, what's your birthday? But I feel like people do not want to answer that question. That'd be really funny though. Anyway. Right. So Mrs. Construction was working for my cousin / aunt lady because she is a law person and she was having a really, really busy time. Suki and Trio, you guys seem to have the same birthday. That's pretty cool. So, she was there for a while, and one of these days when she was leaving, she's like, you know, because she lives, my aunt lives in a, it's not an apartment. It's the one that starts with a C. It's not a townhouse. Hi, Starry Kira. Hello. And Thomas Stop Motions. Hi. What am I thinking of? Condo. Thank you. Yes, Trio. It's a condo. Hi, Jove. Hey. She lives in a condo, and so she was leaving, my wife, and she looked at the dumpster nearby, and there was a chair. And she called me up, and she's like, hey, do you want a nice chair? And I said, sure. So she brought home the chair. So this chair, good. He's actually a stray. He's actually a rescue. I took him from a garbage. That's probably why he's covered in cat scratches. I don't have a cat here. I have a cat at my parents' house. So wiped it down, and that is the chair's origin story. Yep. Chair Lord's wild. Hi, Spyinator. Thank you. Thank you for the happy birthday. It's a spiritual cat? Yeah. So, I saved the chair from the dump. He did not go into the crusher. Anywho, I want to try something today. So there's a fan game that came out recently called Sonic Titan Velocity Plus. And I really wanted to just play it on stream. I've never downloaded it before. So I'm actually going to download it right freaking now. Downloading Titan V. Begin just a moment. I wonder if my stream quality drops while I'm downloading things. Because I have to suck up more Wi-Fi to download stuff. That'd be funny if it did. Also, hi, Wispily. While it's down, read the forums. No. And I'll tell you why. We're not going to read the forums until at least an hour from now when our stream would normally begin. Because I feel like, despite there being 25 of you, there are still a bunch of you in school because it's a Friday. And I know a lot of you are younger than I am. So I'm going to wait on that till more people who would be here are here. What is my favorite Transformer? Penicillian. It's not penicillin. It's penicillian. I would say my favorite Transformer is quite possibly Starscream. Quite possibly. Also, welcome to the chat. Okay, it's downloaded. But I don't think it downloaded the right spot. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait. No. This needs to go here. I need to remove... I just sent it to, like, my YouTube stuff, which is not where it's supposed to be. Hold on, chat. Gimme just a second. Where'd that go? You, Sonic Titan. I'm going to put you in downloads. You go there. Good. It went there. And now what I'm going to do... Oh, by the way, if you guys aren't in the Discord, do me a big favor and go join the Discord. It's in the link in the description below. We've got all sorts of stuff going on there. It's a pretty darn fun time. It's good stuff. Good stuff. I also have my green screen photos list, which I am I'm updating right now. Every time I make a thumbnail, I usually do it with a green screen. And just in case everyone wants to like goof off and mess with all the green screen images, I upload all of them to that. Yeah. So, let me go. Oh, it's done. Look at that. Okay. Hooray! It's done. Let me extract it. Because it's got to be extracted, I guess. Yes, yes, yes. Very cool. Extract to downloads. Bada bing, bada boom. It went up so fast, and then it stopped. Oh, there it is. Okay, cool. Bada bing, bada boom. And let me refresh. Yoink. Yoink. Bam, baby. Okay. Palm Tree Panic is going to have to stop because we're going to try this now. Da-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Oh, goodness. It's unreal. I hope that doesn't mean it's abysmal. Let's throw this on. Hello, you. Windows. Bam. Chat, does that work? Is that working? It's working? Cool. I think one of you asked who my favorite Amazing Digital character. Amazing Digital character. I mean, yeah. My Amazing Digital Circus character, which one's my favorite? And the answer is Kinger. Is Kinger not objectively the best character? I mean, come on. So I have heard that this fan game is to be momentum mixed with actual open world gameplay. Banana jinxed it? What? Ooh. Squash and stretch on the ball? Ugh, double jump. Okay. So Q and E to sidestep, as I expect. Oh, there's no boost. It's just a spin ball. Stomp. The unleashed crawl. I love the little baby crawl. Wait, huh? That looks like the bounce bracelet. Okay. Let's go squash and stretch on... Okay. I see what you're talking about. So what if I charge? Interesting. Is there wall jumping? No, that doesn't seem to be. It's definitely not Chip's bracelet. If it was Chip's bracelet, it would have... it would have a large green orb on top of it. That's definitely the bounce bracelet, but I don't know how to do that because at the moment it just looks like I'm stomping. I have no idea how to regain it. Interesting. I can't spin dash unless I have energy. Well, there's an extra life. What's this game about? I have no idea. When the heck is Who Are You? That's later today. Later today. Don't you worry. So there are 20 white rings that we need to collect. If I'm not terrible. Come on. Huh. What the heck? I hear a freaking goal ring. That's one. Defeat enemies, get energy. Yep, usual. Usual Sonic stuff. That's one. We'll see if we can get all 20 before I get bored. Yep. What? What is... Oh. Wouldn't he get tired from attacking them? Yes, but you see, mechanics in video games. How do I... I'll be doing it at 3. When I would normally be streaming, that's when we'll do the Who the Heck Are You Anyway stream. Where am I going? I wish there was a way to just go into ball and without having to use energy. Does it play the original drawing? Oh, I don't know. Let's find out. Let me just get down here first. What? We have freaking Chaos Emeralds in this? Can I use Chaos Control? Oh, pressing the T button makes my ring glow really, really brightly. I don't know what that does. You didn't respond because you chickened out? Lame. It's so hard to go in a loop in this. The camera. What the fuck? Okay, I was not expecting to go into a skydiving section. Yo. Tricks. The camera freaks out a lot, is what I'm seeing. Wow, it's dark as hell. What if I activate my light? Basically a flashlight. This is like a Sonic horror game now. What the heck? Guys. Oh my god. Wait, actually that looks really cool in the dark. Ah! Holy shit, they come out of nowhere. I have no idea where I am or what I'm looking for. What are these glowing lights? Okay, new plan. Go to the glowing light. Wait, hold on. Actually go to the thing. Okay. Hmm. Doesn't look like I can go that way. I like Sonic Omens, kind of. I think it definitely had good parts. I think a lot of people didn't like it because of something the creator did. But, like, Sonic Omens itself, I didn't really like. That's what I was saying, yeah. The game itself was fine. Whoever made it definitely does not know Sonic lore at all, because it tried to, like, add back in the Metarex, along with a variety of other things that just didn't make any sense at all. Oh, wait. I figured out how to get the momentum to work. There we go. Alright. Whatever. I am actually going to play this a different time, just because it's kind of whatever. So, I'm going to move on. The Metarex? Yes, the Metarex. And if you don't know who the Metarex is, if only there was a place where you could go to find who Sonic characters are. I don't know what that is, guys. You guys know any good Sonic channels that, like, tell you who Sonic's characters are? You guys want to see something really cool? Guys, take a look at this. This is my most recent, and so far only, birthday gift. It's a letter opener. And it says Excalibur on it. This is the coolest thing anyone has ever given me. Look at that. It's so pretty. Oh, right. Okay, apparently Stale Bananas has gotten me a gift on Steam, and I'm slightly worried because I don't know what it is. But, oh, it does say new gift. Superliminal. Thanks. No way. Superliminal has been a game that I've kind of been hesitant to play, simply because I know how it ends. And I feel like once you... Like, a lot of the wow factor comes from the first playthrough. But I have wanted this for a long time. And I have not played it before. I'm not playing Balatro. I do have Balatro. I'm not playing it. Well, I have Balatro in that, like, it's in my Steam library. But it's from a friend, not from mine. Oh, Slime Rancher 2 had its 10th anniversary. Or just Slime Rancher in general. That's fun. Cute. Cute. I'm not playing Balatro. You know what I will play? I think Deli already knows what it is I have in mind. Alright, new plan. Well... No. No, no, no. We'll come back to that. I don't think there is a subliminal. My favorite blue hedgehog character who goes very fast is Blonic. Blonic the Hedgehog is my favorite one. Hop what? Gavin, what are you talking about? Hop on what? I was going to play Hat in Time, but I don't actually have anything to show you guys. It'd be a lot helpful if I did stuff in advance. Like I set up DLCs to play. But I don't. So instead, I am going to open up Slime Rancher 2. And we're going to play a bit more of that. So for those who haven't been here, we've been playing through Slime Rancher 2 for a while now. We've had about, I want to say, 5 streams, and we're like toward the very end. So we're just entering late game. Subliminal is a game about perception. Right. It's like the, oh, you guys are so small I could crush you with my fingers kind of stuff. It's that exact mindset is the game. Oh, Minecraft. I don't really have anything to do in Minecraft. Unfortunately. Everyone has something to do in Minecraft. Well, see, because I would go around making trains, but Pixman and I were talking, and he's like, why don't you chill with Create until I get on, and then we can create together? Can't just go to a construction site and create stuff? Like, construct things? I can construct things here. Check it out. Blueprints. You know what I should play? I should play Blueprints. Install the Create Mine. So we kind of, in the Create mod, we kind of did. But it's not my server. That's the thing. It's Shrugpods, who is another Sonic tuber and personal friend. There. Consider the cannon constructed. You're playing a horror game in VR? That sounds like a horrible idea. I'd imagine that you'd be scared to death. Should play Sonic Mania? Okay. Here, guys, I'm going to let you in a little secret. I am horrendous at classic Sonic games. I am like notoriously bad. I don't understand how you people manage to get all the Chaos Emeralds, all the special stages. I will find maybe 2 special stages in the entire game, let alone actually beat them. So if you're gonna watch me play Mania, don't expect me to get like the good ending. We're gonna fail. No, I know. A huge skill issue. Huge disappointment. But yeah, no, I'm really bad at it. You guys don't want to see that happen. I might, if I'm going to play a classic Sonic game at any point, it's gonna be Sonic 3 and Knuckles, because I haven't played Sonic 3 and Knuckles before. And a lot of my Sonic Tuber friends are like, Connor, that's a sin. You have to play this. Apparently it's the best one. Wouldn't know. Haven't played it. I'm also not playing Overwatch. Is Scrap still here? Deli, can you ping Scrap for me? And let him know that we're talking about Overwatch, and if he's interested in Overwatch for some reason. Still crying in a corner. You haven't played Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I have not. I know. I have played Sonic and the Fallen Star. Sonic and the Final Star. Okay. The Sonic and the Final Star. I keep saying final. Fallen Star levels are easy. I've actually enjoyed playing it. It's been a good time. However, Sonic and the Fallen Star I don't like for entirely separate reasons. Sonic and the Fallen Star just does not have, like, good level design, I swear. Oh, I should clarify. The level design is fine. The enemy placement is not good. There's, like, 0 enemies in it. Like, I love exploring. I love jumping around. I love momentum. I love exploring and zooming as Sonic in a conducive Sonic environment. But there just aren't any enemies to, like, give me a hard time, to really be the obstacle that they need to be. I don't know if that makes sense. Wait, maybe I'm forgetting what the Sonic and the Fallen Star special stages are. What about a game where a character falls under a mountain? Some sort of tail? Oh, Celeste! Yeah, I love Celeste. Celeste is a great game. Guys, go play Celeste. Oh, the bosses are okay. The bosses are okay, but I do love the Cuphead opening when, like, you run into the boss fight area and the game's like, mess them up. Go! That always gets me hyped. Funny, Temmie. I think I have a prickly pear addiction. I just can't stop collecting these prickly. I don't even have a slime that eats them. I just keep collecting them. What is in the shop? You guys want to see something cute? Cat. Click. Wake up. Wake up. Click. Click. Kitty. Bosses can be really good. Yep. Depends on the game, but bosses can be really, really well done. One of these days, I will actually make this place cool. I wonder if these make a single note. I'm going to buy one of these. Hold on, guys. I want to see how these work. Where are you? Where are you? Decorations? Yeah. Hello? Where are... Oh, no. Wait, what? Music tile. 0? I just bought one. What? Wait. You guys are talking about some very strange things. Stop that. Oh, the blueprint. Just the... Okay. So, hold on. Let me check something. Meow. Meow. How do I make it? Wherever it is. Hello? Hello, hello? I don't know where you are. Oh, there you are. Okay, so I need a lot of that stuff. Interesting. Those are so strange. I'm going to make one because I don't know how they work, but I am very interested to see how they work. How do you function, Mr. Music Tile? Jen's is kind of mid. That's not really a hot take. Just kind of base. Boom, 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 boom. Odd. I will make Megalovania. At some point. At some point, we will make Megalovania. I have played Portal 2, and it's phenomenal. Yes, I would love a Portal 3, but that's kind of what the multiplayer mode is. That's fine. No problem, Mr. Bread Oak. I'm in the wrong place. Hold on. It said there's new stuff. It is a ball of yarn. I'll take it. Yarn me, please. Boom. I have to... This is actually really good because my tabbies are all mixed with ringtail slimes. And they notoriously eat the food of the other ringtail slimes, so they get kind of angry. So I'm going to give them that so they don't get pissed. Back a bit forward, how we're doing? We're good. So we are about to do something crazy. However, I'm not really sure what that crazy thing is yet. So what we need, let me run downstairs. Oh, I already have it attached to my thing. Sorry. We need hunter plorts. Now, I don't have hunter slimes. I only have ringtail, which looks similar, but they aren't the same thing. So it's not super duper helpful. Stop talking about MatPat dying. MatPat is now in Congress. Let the man speak his shit. I don't know where this takes us. I am hoping that this takes us to here. Yes. Okay. Wait. This is not where I need to be. Where's my... Hold on. Map. Okay, so we need to go there to there. So here to here. Okay. I know where we have to go, chat. To find the hunter slimes, I'm pretty sure we need to go to the snowy area. I forget what it's called. And in order to go to the snowy area, we got to get the teleporter there. You're thinking of buying Hytale? That's crazy. I would not buy Hytale yet. I would let Hytale figure itself out because it's very confused on what it's like trying to do. No, MatPat does not want to run for president. Y'all are delirious. This is serious. We could make you delirious. And then through here... is our portal room. Joe Muir Hobes. Thank you, thank you. No, that's just the... I did reference the PSA, though I haven't seen it. It's just the thumbnail. This is serious. We could make you delirious. That's so funny. I don't know. Maybe I'm just not super into Hytale. Look, I'm a guy who likes Minecraft. Call me old-fashioned, call me vintage, but Minecraft will always be the #1 game of all time. Really? Wait, but I found a hunter slime here. I did, genuinely. He was over there. Of course I know who Smokey the Bear is. What? I just got here. What do you mean there are tar slimes around? Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. I have barely started RDR2. Tell you what, I will Google where to find hunter slimes. But yeah, it was like in these very woods that I found them. I'll look it up. Stop Googling lock in. Okay, you say that, but I played it like all of last time looking for them. And I only found the one, and then I died. And so I lost him. Bro was gone. It sucked. Huh. Look at that. It does say Starlight Strand. Well, I guess we'll go to Starlight Strand then. I wonder how I found one here. Odd. Queer. Connor, don't say that. Hi, X-Pool. How's it going, man? Yo, welcome to the birthday stream. We're gonna really kick things off in a half hour where we start answering the Google forums of the who the heck are you anyway. But for the time being, we're just kind of vibing. Collecting chickens and other things to feed the big boy up there. Let me just get up there to feed him. Because as soon as we feed him, he unlocks a teleporter, which I think will get us closer to where we need to be later on. Happy anniversary of drinking beer. Yeah. Only 22? Aren't you married and all that? Yeah. I'm a man who knew what he wanted. I graduated college a year early. Got a wife soon after. Now she's finishing up college. It's a good life. For those who don't know X-Pool, X-Pool is also a fellow Sonic tuber, much like... Oh goodness, he was here a while ago. Who popped in? What? You bounced off of him. This is you. This is what you eat. I forget what his name was. I shouldn't have. It's my freaking bad. But honestly, valid. I'll probably be doing the same thing. Dropping out or getting a wife? Which? What are you responding to? Big boy. Yeah, big boy. It's a Gordo. And you have to pop the Gordos, and then whatever they sit on is usually a prize or reward or something. And he only eats meat. So I am looking for Thunderclucks, which are these guys. But you need a lot regardless. So I've kind of just been feeding him as we go. Yeah, that is what that means. Intending on getting a degree and a wife. Sweet. What do you want to get a degree in, X-Pool? Tell me. I degreed in animation because I'm an artist. In fact, that's kind of how my YouTube channel really started. So for those who don't know, YouTube was not my intention at all. I had zero aspirations for being a YouTuber. Like, I liked things that YouTubers did, but I had no reason to be one myself. I kind of just started posting things onto my online portfolio. And, I mean, 'tis the life of an animation major. You just get rejected. you know, 1,000 times to 1. A damn good artist. Thank you, Spinator. It's true. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I am pretty good at what I do. And so there I was, doing my thing. Oh, wait. Hold on. I hate to cut myself off, but I think that's the map that I've been looking for this whole time. Oh. No, it's just one of these. Whatever, still good. Anyway, so in my series, on my online portfolio, I mean, I was posting my stuff, and, you know, stuff just didn't go through. Communications. Good. I almost got a communications minor. Yeah, no, I agree. Real as fuck. You get me talking about Sonic, religion, or the way people act and perceive things, I will never stop. Yeah, I get that. I was originally an English major, so I love talking and writing about stuff. Anyway, so I decided, hey, you know what I could do to really increase the scope of my online portfolio? Let me upload like a video or two to YouTube just to show off what I can do with my art and with my video editing skills. And then I started to make my Who the Heck Is series just because I was like, why not? And then it just blew up. And it got to a point where YouTube was like, hey, we'll pay you if you keep making these. And I was like, me? I mean, okay. You say so. And then, you know, bada bing, bada boom, here we are. You want to be an English major, but then you realize you'd have to be Ian Flynn to get anywhere. That's high praise for Ian. But I agree. I love Ian. Anyway, lore. This is lore stuff. While waiting for the drones to finish collecting their data, I built a snowman. I'd seen them in books, and since I had an extra carrot, I figured it was worth a shot. I'm no sculptor, and immediately took pity on my own snowman. I was glad he couldn't talk. But then as the hours passed, he looked even worse. It was midday, and the sun's rays were warming my cheeks. Then I realized why this place wasn't here before. Yeah. Screw Lore, we won Victor. And now you've entered the Sonic Purgatory. Yep. But, you know, I mean, I don't want to say this is where I belong, per se. There's the map! Goodness, I've been looking for this thing. Map. I don't know about if I belong here, but I certainly know enough that I can pull my own weight. Because if there's one thing, like I know a thing or two because I've seen a thing or two. All right, I think our portal's in there. I'm so glad there's not fall damage in this game. Down I go. X-Pool, how long have you been in the Sonic Sphere? I forget. It's been, what, 4 years? Upsy daisy. Deli, stop saying that very specific combination of numbers. You know what you did. Oh, actually, it's probably faster to go that way. But then I have to pass through that giant thing of tar slimes. That probably sucks. Where the hell did you two come from? Oh, down I go. Your video's almost done. Why so serial? What's your video on? What? You're making a video? That's awesome. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It's an expose video of you and your Genshin Impact addiction. That's crazy. Oh, just how much I like Lisa. I mean, look, the Lisa bit just comes from the fact that that's the point of it. She's the Rouge of her series. That's the point. This is a dead end. I just killed those guys. I got 5th in E rank in Crossworlds. Well done, well done. Well, yeah, but I've only done Mondstadt and Leeway. Yo, Slime Rancher. Yeah. Let's call Victor because Delia wanted me to. Well, he's busy. Womp womp. Where the hell are we going? We gotta go that way. So left, left, straight, left. Okay. Oh, wait. Let me put this stuff away, though. While I'm here. Oh. Deli, maybe you'll get one after all, because we just got a message. We just got a message. We just got a message. Wonder who it's from. Holy cow, it's Victor. Ah, Beatrix, I was cleaning the lab and I found this. Ah, it's just random junk. Thank you. I know, but it's a message in this game. Calm down, Deli. You always get so worked up. I roll my eyes at you. If I ran Blue's Clues, honestly, I'd never need another job. I'd be so happy there. Guys, I was a substitute teacher for a reason. I love teaching kids stuff. Why do you think I'm a Sonic tuber? It's funny. Okay, let's go through here and get as much silky sand as we can. And hopefully, we will come across a hunter slime. Because apparently they're supposed to be here. Yeah, I was a teacher for a while. It was only 2 years. I was a sub. But it was when I was going for my English degree, because my secondary education English degree was so I could be a teacher, an English teacher. See, that's why I didn't want to phrase it like that, Oz. For that exact reason. There is silky sand usually over here. It's a non... I wish you did have my dad as a teacher. Yo. Yoki slime. These guys are super rare. Hey, Heatmaster. Thanks, man. Thanks for popping into the live stream, dog. Ten more minutes. 10 more minutes and we shall do the new video. Where's my birthday balloon and slice of cake? I don't have a birthday balloon. I might get one later tonight. But as far as I know, I will have cake. But it's just... It's an ice cream cake, so it's currently freezing. and I will unfreeze it to have it later tonight. Goodbye into the ocean with ye. Did you purchase Epic Mickey? I did not. I'll be so honest. I don't really care enough. I like Epic Mickey, but I don't really have time to play a lot of these new games. I feel like I've bought enough games that I'm like, I need to stop buying games. Holy cow, back-to-back Yokis? That's crazy. We've only found one my entire playthrough. That's actually huge. I don't think you guys know how big that is. Oh, there's some. Hey, Cannon, I don't think anyone asked you this before, but do you have a console collection of some kind? If so, what consoles do you have? So, good question. Let's talk. Hi, Scully. Hi, Sky Defender. Hi, Sam, all popping in at the exact same time. I don't have a console collection, but I do just have some consoles. First and foremost, I have my Xbox 360, which is pretty great. Love my Xbox 360. That's what I really got into Minecraft because it just came out in 2012. However, it was not my first console. My first console was my Wii system, which ironically is still my newest console, because I just don't really have many. My Wii system of 2008, that was the first one I got. My dad was a wrestling coach when I lived in the middle of nowhere, Vidalia, Georgia. We're famous for onions. Yes, onions. We'd have an onion festival every year. If you ever heard of the Vidalia Sweet Onion, that was me. Humble beginnings, let's say. And so he got it from one of his wrestling students, and he got it for us, and it was great. It was really great. It works just fine to this day. I hacked it like a while ago, and I got a bunch of games on it. So that was a lot of fun. But then no real console updates. I got my computer 5 years beforehand. Well, no chickens, so nothing for you, my good sir. I got my computer 5 years before last Christmas, so it's been 5 years and a little bit. And as of last Christmas, so like 2 weeks ago, I swapped computers entirely to an actual gaming computer made for video editing, which is important because I now make videos for a living. Oh God. No! No! Really? No, I'm stuck, and the only way to get unstuck is to die. That sucks. All right, boys. You'll have to just chill. I will come back for you. I'll be back for you. Damn. Yeah, no. Trust me, I know. I had to build mine. And it freaking sucked. Was not good. At all. It's freaking terrible. I gotta run back. Freaking go all the way back. What is my favorite Sonic game? Sonic 06. That's the truth. I love Sonic 06, no matter how bad it is. A lot of deep brine, which I don't need. True. I went to the wrong portal. I just realized the second I got here. Whoops. Where'd you get stuck? In some rocks? I flew up. But because he wouldn't touch the floor. Another Yoki slime? That's wild. These look super not rare now, but I guarantee you they are very rare. If only you finished Mega Man 1. I have not played a Mega Man game except for Mega Man 9, I believe. And nobody told me just how damn hard Mega Man games were. I could not beat the first level. To be fair, if you don't know Mega Man, that sounds like I'm abysmal at video games. There are only like 9 Mega Man levels per game because each one is just a really long sprint to a boss fight. But I was still not good enough. So I was like, you know what? Fine. I'll move on to the next game I have written down, which was Shovel Knight. And if you're not laughing, you should be at me, because turns out Shovel Knight is entirely based off Mega Man. And I was just as bad with that. Ouch. Did not go well. Hi, Absolute Shinema. Vector is a skilled climber. If you've read the Archie comics, you know this. I died over there. Lol. I started the 9th entry? Well, yeah, but the 9th one is, like, not expensive. Now I need to get up here, but not get stuck in the process. How do I do that? No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. I almost fell in again. Okay. Come hither. Good. Good, 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 good. Who's your favorite Sonic villain? Eggman. I think in IDW, Starline. So, like, overall, Starline's a very close second. But I think when written correctly, Eggman can be the best villain by far. And there's a reason he's stuck around as long as he has. What do I think of the Fleetway comics? Good question. I don't think of the Fleetway comics. Kind of like Saturday, Sonic Sat AM. I really just need to read it. I haven't. And that is the main reason why it has taken me so... Another one! Are you kidding me? Dude, I swear these guys are like ultra rare. That's crazy. Alright, so we're in a pretty cool place now. I'm going to save and quit here in the smack middle of the Starlight Strands. We'll pick this up next Wednesday. So, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to run to the bathroom because I need to use the bathroom. I had a lot of water earlier. And then it'll be 3 o'clock and we will start our Who the Heck Is You? Who the Heck Are You? Series. So I'll be back. Give me just a minute, guys, and we'll hop to it. Yeah. I was muted. Bathroom break. I have a sign for that now. Haha. I'll be back. Boo. Boo. I'm back. Hey guys. You guys still talking about the chair? Why? It's back. That's crazy. That's wild. That's a crazy thing to call me. Is that Sonic Forces? Yo. Okay. Tell me when the music is not terribly loud, but like you can still hear me just fine, like it's a little quiet. Is the music good? Like that's kind of loud, I feel. So, how loud? Oh, wait. It's too quiet? It's good? Okay. More? It's as loud as it's going to go. Nothing. In fact, we're just about to start. Well, Kapow. 22nd birthday stream, maybe. I did see the auction. I can't say anyone particularly won, given that none of you actually have what you have bid, which is illegal, by the way. All of you are going to jail. Can you join? Join what, Heatmaster? Sharkbot's doing a 24-hour stream? Ain't no way. Also, hi, Sky Defender. But 4 billion bottles of whiskey. He is not. Yeah. No. Small Omni Art. We're just about to start. I was waiting until 3 because I knew people were still, like, in college and stuff. So we were waiting. That amount of whiskey will kill you if you drink it all at once. But a lifetime supply ain't bad. I'm like Demo Man. I live on the whiskey. I've got too much whiskey in me. Whiskey. Okay. It's good to go. I wonder... Okay. What? Tan Michelle, thank you for subscribing. Oh yeah. Okay. Let's get started with the Who the Heck Are You Anyway? Can I join the Who the Heck Is You game? You can, Heatmaster. Go ahead to my YouTube channel on the posts and then scroll down. I think I want to say 2. Maybe 1. But you'll see it and there will be a link to the stuff and it'll all be there. Hey, Mr. Brett Oak, welcome back. Yeah, we're about to start right freaking now. So, I'm going to open the sucker up. And we're good to go. Let me open here my Google Forms to the Who the Heck Are You Anyway? Oh boy. Okay, I'm going to take off my headphones. If any non-Sonic copyrighted music starts playing or ads, tell me. And I'll try and skip them because I'm not going to listen because I can't think when there's that much music going on. How many forms were submitted? 135. as of Heat Master. Which is why I wanted to make the stream a little longer than usual, because I really wanted to try and get to everyone. I know. Dude, it hit like 50 within the first hour, and then hit 24, and then hit 100 within the first 24 hours. Mr. Brett Oak, I put out I have a series called Who the Heck is Blank Anyway, where I talk about different Sonic characters. I've been doing it for almost a year. So I put out a questionnaire for my birthday called Who the Heck Are You Anyway, as a way to really let me get to know you and have some fun. So that's what we're going to do. They're not terribly long. I think they're only maybe like 12, maybe not even, around 10 questions each. So we're going to see at the end. Yeah, I will probably stop giving very interesting reviews. Maybe, let's say, 50 in. So let me pull this up if I can open up the thing. Let's pull up this sucker. Bada bing, bada boom. Hooray. Okay. This is the internets. And I'm hoping that this will work. Diverco. Thank you. Let me zoom in. Just so you all can see this. So who the heck are you anyway? As you can see, yeah, we have 134. I think Mr. Brett Oak and Heatmaster are going to do some, so it's going to pop up even more. I hope I'm on there. Oh, trust me, everyone who did it is on here. So it is my 22nd birthday, and I'm hosting a questionnaire so I can get to know you guys better. And that's the plan. So what is your name? If you guys know what this is. What is your name? How old are you? How old? What is your... You are the youngest person ever. I'm 4 years old. Yeah. It's so funny. Okay. So first up, Pixman. He's one of my mods. You already know my name, Connor. It's true. I have it written down. Now, when putting on shoes, are you sock shoe, sock shoe? It's like you're going to put a sock on, then your shoe, and then your other sock on, and the other shoe? Or sock, sock, shoe, shoe. He's sock, sock, shoe, shoe, which I feel like is the sane option. I think you're crazy if you do 1122. Where's the forum? Go to YouTube, go to my channel, and then go to the posts tab and scroll down a little bit. What is a video game character you relate to and why? Lanolin. I understand her constantly being a little confused and depressed. Also felt like a failure, so yada yada. Yeah, we've all felt that way. Lanolin, and I've talked to ABT, the artist, about this just because I have connections. And I asked ABT, I was like, why is Lanolin so darn depressed? And he's like, because she's working a non-profit job where she's constantly being stressed out. And so whenever she's not immediately talking to someone, she's just washed and sad. Yeah. He's like Roblox. He doesn't have friends, he has connections. Sounds about right. What's your least favorite Sonic game? Sonic 3D Blast, which I've heard also has some of the worst music. No, wait. Sonic 3D Blast has some good music. Then what am I thinking of? I don't remember. He's also unable to talk to anyone younger than him. That's not true, because I'm talking to all y'all. Yeah. Any cool family traditions? My family watches the Peanuts special whenever there's a holiday that has one. Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, etc. Real. Peanuts? Good. Yeah, all Sonic games have great music. Yeah, unfortunately, that's actually not true. Not all of them. She's just a normal, overworked person. Yeah. Gavin, Stale Bananas, have you gotten to Lanolin in IDW? Because I know she doesn't pop up until, like, issue 60. She really starts being an actual character. Sky Defender. Hi. Which bug would you rather fight? Jewel the Beetle or Charmy Bee? I picked this one, and I when I thought of it, I laughed so hard. Because it's either you fight a frail woman or a child. It's like, which one would you rather beat up? And he decided to not beat up the child. Instead, fight the girl. Which I believe he actually answers further down. He gives him more of a reason, so I'll come down to her. And he recommended a show, anime, movie to me, The Wild Robot, which I've seen, and it's definitely one of my top 5 of all time. Right, I know, Pixman, we're gonna get there. Along with Pacific Rim, which I definitely have seen, but I don't remember it super well. Is Pacific Rim the one where the guy, like, gets the heart or something, and he can open... I know it's like the big mech robot ones, but it's one of the kaijus, and they, like, go into another dimension to drop a nuke there, I think. Pretty sure. I didn't know who Jewel was, but luckily somebody made a video on that. You won $1 million in the lottery, which is the first thing you're buying. Paying off your college tuition, then you'd buy yourself a house. Very cool. Who'd win in a fight, Silver or Shadow? Shadow. Silver has incredible potential, but Shadow would shut him down before he can go all out, i.e. snaps the synapse in your brain. See, I don't understand this, because I feel like you've swapped the nouns here. We just started, Oz. We just started. This is the first one. It's Pixman's. Snaps a synapse in your brain. That is what Silver would do. Shadow wouldn't do that. Silver just goes like Jujutsu Kaisen snaps, and then your brain is like split into pieces because he is psychokinetic and that's what he does. Deli, you didn't submit yours already? Then we're gonna get to Deli's last. If you could have one video game, anime, show, movie, fictional weapon, I should have just written fictional, what would it be? And don't just say an equivalent of 1,000,000 wishes. You'd have to go with the Gmod portal gun, since it can summon anything. So that's not the Gmod portal gun, Pixman. That's the tool gun. But since you said no infinite wishes, yes, because that is the exact thing I was thinking of. It's so funny. That is the exact reason why I put that, because the tool gun came to mind. And I was like, not the tool gun. Functionally infinite energy is the arc reactor that Iron Man made. Is it not a separate element altogether? Like he invented a new element to make that? Or am I thinking of Rick and Morty? I could sell it and never have to worry about money ever again. Besides, the whole world would get infinite free energy. Very cool. When is your bedtime? 10 p.m. Do you actually listen to your bedtime? Most of the time. Very cool. No, he did, but the arc reactor contains it. Okay, what? Do you remember what the element was called? Out of curiosity? He did make a new element. Ask me anything, or tell me what I want. Tell me anything you want. Thanks for having me around. I really appreciate all you let me do and help with. I have a lot of fun with this job. No problem. Badass. I know you're making a joke, but that reminds me of, oh, Freak. Unironic Freak. That would be from Transformers 1. Did you guys ever watch Transformers 1? And Bumblebee, played by Keegan-Michael Key, was like, Badassatron. Oh, he actually named it that? Badassium? Alright, that's in character. I can see it. Alright. Next. So I did see Pixman's already. I'll admit. I did already watch it. Simply because, you know, hi, no, Mystic Angel, we just started, because I wanted to see if it worked, and it did. So now we are getting into ones I have never seen before. 2 of 137. It's gone up 4 since we started, and we've only done 1. Oh boy. What is your name? I like drinking oil. All right, who is this? Guys, it's not fun if you don't put your actual thing. I don't know who you are. I am so real. I will start skipping them if people don't put their actual name. Simply because there's no point. I don't know who it is. It's Mochi? Okay. Sock Sock Shoo Shoo. Good, good. It's your favorite video game related? Chronicle Disease the Hedgehog. And why? Because he's fast. Yeah. Why so serial? I don't know who that is. Oh, okay. I do. Yeah, I don't know. This is what I'm talking about. I'm like, it doesn't really help. Least favorite Sonic game is Sonic Colors Ultimate, which makes sense. It was a buggy mess and did not improve upon the original in any way, shape, or form. Any cool family traditions? No. You'd rather fight Jewel? That's 2. You know, I kind of thought that Charmy would be the answer every single time. I don't think I could bring myself to fight Jewel. She's too sweet and innocent. Recommend a show, Cinderella Grey. I've never heard of that. I'm going to write down, whipping out the phone here, movies that have been recommended. No, don't look up Cinderella Grey. It's too late. I'm doing it. Recommended shows. Cinderella Grey. It's the British spelling for gray. All right. You've won $1 million in the lottery. It's the first thing you're buying. A car for $1 million? Or not? What are you going to do with the other stuff? Cars don't cost $1 million. This is a poor use of $1 million. Who would win in a fight? Shadow. Did you see what he did to Silver in 06? Yeah. But Silver had never fought anyone before. At that point. Well, no. That's unfair to Silver because of where he'd been living his whole life. To fucking Umamusume? Is Cinderella Grey? It sounds like one. Now that I hear that, it sounds a horse. Connor, it's a horse. If you could have a fictional weapon, what would it be? The 6 eyes paired with the Limitless. Mochi and slash or why so serial? I don't know what that is. What is the Limitless? The Limitless. That's unhelpful. You want 6 eyes and Chris Hemsworth, is what I'm hearing. Clip's history. My history is nothing interesting. It's just stuff for, like, my shorts. Like Nazo, Professor Victoria, Empire City, Ixis Nagas. Clip it all you will. Truthfully, my history is not bad. Hi, Robo. Welcome back. No, I'm gonna lie. I got one Chris Hemsworth. Control H. Oh, is that like a hide? Wouldn't know. Believe it or not, it is possible for someone to be pure of heart. When's your bedtime? 1 a.m. Do you listen to it? Sometimes. I hope that means sometimes you go to bed earlier. I do. Did you try to write JJK Limitless? No, because Chris Hemsworth is so much funnier. I choose to believe Chris Hemsworth. Did you know that I'm the best? Well, I drink oil. I don't know who you are, so it doesn't help. We've gone up another 3. Good lord, we're never getting through these. Yeah, right, he sims for 42-year-old mommy VTubers. Are we talking about me? Hush. Hush, it was funny. It was funny. What is your name? Shrugpod. Guys, Shrugpod's here. Freaking Shrug. He is a sock shoe kind of guy, which makes sense. He is sane in the head. It's a video game you relate to and why. Sora from Kingdom Hearts. Interesting. I'm not denying it. It's a pretty lady. It's like Professor Victoria. Pretty lady. I'm not going to do anything. But pretty lady. I recognize she is pretty lady. Release me! Says canon during the 58th Google form. The pod. Sora from the hit game Kingdom Hearts. Yep. So I've never played Kingdom Hearts, but I did watch Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled on Kingdom Hearts' story. So I know a bit about him, despite not playing it. And then, Smash Bros. What's your least favorite Sonic game? Sonic and the Secret Rings, which is funny because I'm pretty sure he's beaten it. Like, on stream. Like, he wanted to do it on stream. Any cool family traditions? My wife and I kiss a lot. That's a very cool family tradition. But I would say that shouldn't be a tradition, because that implies it is done sparingly. Repeatedly, yes, but also sparingly. Well, I don't know. I guess that's not, because you could have like a daily tradition. Whatever. Which bug would you risk? Jewel again! Wow! Everyone's going for Jewel. You know her back is like made of shield, right? She's got an exoskeleton, guys. You're gonna punch that and hurt your hand. Versus if you punch Charmy, he's soft. I think Charmy's very punchable. I think it's crazy that we've gotten 3 back-to-back Jewels. Thank you, Shadow That Jog. Happy birthday to me. Yes. Yeah, but I don't want to get a hole in me. Guys, Charmy's a bee. If he stings you, he fucking dies. Back to back and spin it on the back? What? That's a Sonic joke. No, that's wasps, not bees. No, bees die if they sting you, but that's because of the shape of their hook stinger. It has a little hook on the end. Charmy does not have that, so he's actually fine. But it is funny if we put game theory logic to it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Recommend a show, Hot Rod, starring Andy Samberg. Haven't seen it. Haven't even heard of it. Hot Rod 2007. I'll write it down. Okay, very cool. Best relationship for Sonic, Amy, or Sally? Amy. And then Sally needs to get with Ken Con. That would be the best possible answer. Not just for the narrative, but for politics. You've won $1 million. The first thing you're buying, a book. Bro has picked a $1 item. You can get $1 million bucks. It's pretty great. Oh, we've all seen Doobus Goobus. Don't worry. We all knew Goobus. Silver because he grew up in the streets. Real. I agree. Yeah, I think Silver's beating Shadow. If you could have just one thing, fictional weapon, what would it be? A portal gun. I would argue that the portal gun is not a weapon. It is a tool. It comes with a first-person shooter, I admit. But that's because we have a misunderstanding of what that genre actually is. When is your bedtime? 9:30 p.m. Yes. Shrug, for those who don't know, is going to be a father soon. I think it's common knowledge now. And he's at 9:30. So, bro's got to get his sleep. 141 responses. It's in Task Force 140. I don't know what that is. A pencil is both a tool and a weapon. Well, everything is a weapon if you hit someone hard enough with it. That's not what I'm talking about. Do you actually listen to your bedtime? Yes, it's true. He does. Luckily, he is an hour behind me. So, if I ever need him, it's usually like 10:30 when I can get to him. But whatever. Yes, you listen to it. Tell me anything you want. What is your biggest sin? Probably gluttony. I could use some weight. I could use losing some weight. I have a hard snack problem. I don't have a lot of snacks, but I just find myself looking for them all the time. No, deli. Hush. Alternatively, which ball is the best ball? A volleyball, because they are soft enough to use for your hands, but they are still hard enough that you can kick them. Volleyball, best ball. Also, because if you're playing Gaga Ball, which is the greatest game ever created by man, Gavin knows what I'm talking about. Or Mushroom Ball. Gavin still knows what I'm talking about. Volleyballs rule. The best ball is the hardest one. Funniness. All right. What is your name? Elena. I don't know who you are. I am sorry. Gaga Ball is like, if cornhole is the game of like the Midwest, then Gaga Ball is the game of Christian youth groups. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Sonic, run away from my problems way too much. Sonic runs into his problems. So I actually disagree. Forces, very solid answer. No family traditions, sad. Our first Charmy, yes, I would also beat up the child. I think it's far easier. I would much rather beat up the child. Is Elena the one that's been popping up recently? Deli? Was she the one who said that she put a particular YouTube comment under video where I was having issues with something, I think? Goggle. A clip of what? Flip of Ghost Ultra. Sonic movies. Trust me, I've seen them. More than a few. I own them all. You've won $1 million. The first thing you're buying, a house. I feel like a lot of you would not know what to do with a house. You would live in it and then immediately question why you need as much space as you have. Who would win in a fight, Silver or Shadow? Alistor from Hazbin Hotel. Disqualified. Not a good answer. If you have one video game weapon, what would it be? Shadow the Hedgehog's lucky gun. Does he have a lucky gun in Shadow 05? That'd be news to me. I can tell you what kind of gun he has. I believe it's a P11 from Heckler and Koch. But I don't remember if there's a lucky gun. Again, that's news to me. It's your bedtime, 9:30. A reasonable bedtime, especially if you have school the next day. I get it. Did you actually listen? No. At least you're honest. That's fine, Trio. I heard you, bud. It's cool. It's cool. Tell me anything you want. They said I was crazy. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Yeah. I was working at a Christian summer camp, like a sleepaway camp, when that got really popular. And it was the only thing I heard for like a week. People just be stimming it. And I'm like, shut up. Crazy. I was crazy once. I'm like, I don't care. I know. We're all crazy. What is your name? Drago the Komodo. I know this guy. He is from, I want to say, Denmark. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. The player from Slay the Princess. I have not played Slay the Princess. I feel like Stale Bananas. Gavin, have you played Slay the Princess? Interesting. Least favorite is Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. Weird, because a lot of people have that as their favorite. Also, it's 2008, not 2007, but good try. Pulling Christmas presents out of a big bag. Fun. Bro's got the Santa sack. Santa's sack? That's weird. Oh, it's a visual novel? I didn't know that. Huh. For the Netherlands, not Denmark. All right, that was close. Which bug would you rather fight? Charmy. Nice, nice. Hey, do you guys want to give me a big favor? Deli, I feel like you'll be here the whole time. Do me a favor, Deli. Can you write down a tally, like pull out your notes app and write down how many votes Jewel gets compared to Charmy. Like keep track of them both. I think Jewel is on 3, Charmy's on 2. I don't know if any of my mods are here, else I'd ask them to do it, but be funny. No, Suki, don't do it in the chat. that get terribly annoying. Recommended show or anime, Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone was my favorite anime for a really long time. It has now been kind of moved out. Oh, got it. Thank you, Pixman. Good. Oh, no, you're totally right, Xpool. This is true. Never mind. You don't need to do that, Deli. Yeah, I can look at how many have answered it later. What's your favorite now? Delicious in Dungeon. And I love it for all the reasons I like Dr. Stone. It is just the right amount of action, as well as I really like learning. So an educational bent show is nice. That's why I liked Dr. Stone, because it taught you what you need to survive, how to do it, how to use it, etc., etc. But going into season 3, it really just dropped all of that. And now it's just straight action. And it's very like, oh, he knows that we're going to go here. How did he know that? He didn't. It's just because the plot needs him to. It doesn't make any sense, and it's not as good. Whereas Delicious in Dungeon is a lot shorter, so it has no problem becoming that. What the heck have we been listening to the past 4 minutes? 2-hour relaxing screensaver with abstract background? What? I'm going back to Sonic Frontiers. I put it on loop. What? Oi. Whatever. Back to Sonic Frontiers. ADHD. All right, hold on. I just noticed something that needed changing because there's a copyright issue. I need to hop to it really quickly. I didn't mention Kamen. What? No, not Dr. Stone. Agent Stone. But I am really liking Dr. Stone. But it just kind of fell off. I feel I'm still watching it. Don't get me wrong, but it's not what it started out as. Delicious in Dungeon, however, does not have that issue. And so I love it because it teaches you, here are your ingredients. Here's how to make a meal. Here's how that meal affects your body. But it's still very action-packed, and the world building is really great. And the characters are a lot less screamy than Dr. Stone. Dr. Stone is very yelly. The other main character, not Senku, but Taiju, is just screamy the character, and it's not fun to listen to. Delicious in Dungeon is far more reserved, and I appreciate that in an anime. Marcel is screamy at times, but I mean, I feel like I would be too, given what she's put through. Right. Okay. Continuing now. Your own home. Very cool. Shadow, because he's simply more confident and experienced fighter, while Silver is someone who doesn't always know what he's doing. So the confidence thing, sure, I'll agree, but an experienced fighter, Shadow is 4 years old. Maybe 5. He's like 4 to 6. He's not very old. Silver is about 17, about now, and grew up in like a fiery hellscape fighting off Iblis. If any one of them is a more experienced fighter, it's Silver. If you could just have one fictional weapon, what would it be? The Rabid Mario's Gauntlets from Mario and Rabbids Sparks of Hope. Are those... I know what those are. I can picture them in my head. The Mario Gauntlets. Rabbids. Are they just punchy? Like, do they do anything? Oh, that is a very different thing from this. Oh, but these are different games. Okay. They just punch, right? Like, they don't... Do they shoot? Because this looks like it would shoot a laser. They shoot? Okay. Interesting, interesting. When's your bedtime? 1 a.m. Do you listen to it? Most of the time. Ask me ask me anything. Will you make a Who the Heck Is Knights Anyway short? Maybe. When I finish up with all the Sonic characters, so we're looking at least another half year, I might do other Sega properties. Well, Silver is definitely less experienced in fighting actual people. but he's really good at fighting monsters. There's a large difference between the two. Fighting something that is sentient, I would say, is inherently harder than fighting something that's just straight primal and instinct. But Silver is like they're just as experienced in fighting. Silver just in fighting different things. Shadow's not a monster. Not saying he is. What is your name? Flip Ghost Ultra, Sock Sock Shoe Shoe, Jet the Hawk. I tend to get very competitive when it's something I'm invested in, to the point I find it obnoxious how overly competitive I get. So I always connect to Jet, always wanting to prove himself as the best in what he tries, because I tend to do that too. Now, I don't tend to want to be as much of a jerk as Jet, but there are parts of his personality that I connect with. That's you. That's you, Flip Ghost Ultra. Yep. Sonic Forces. It's soulless, easy, and boring. Say what you want about 06 and Rings, but I haven't heard anyone say those games are boring. This is true. Absolutely true. Christmas Eve, we all get a book. Oh, that's so nice. Good. I do appreciate hearing people still read. Which bug would you rather fight? Jewel. Alright. Full Metal Alchemist. I haven't seen it nor Brotherhood, but it is on my list of things to watch. So I will get there eventually. I'm probably going to watch Cowboy Bebop next, and then I'll watch that one. If not Frieren. I might watch Frieren next. Honestly, I would put most of it into college. Good. But if that's not an answer, then better specs for my PC. Or, get this, just get a new PC. Relentless Relento. Hey, wait a minute. I was going to say, wait, I know this name. Guys, let me quickly tell you who Relentless Relento is. That's a professor I had in my college. He's the one who taught me everything I know about Unreal Engine and more than a few things in the 3D environment and in game design. The reason why the Minecraft track in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds got leaked may or may not be because of the things that this man in particular has taught me. May or may not be. But no, I love that guy. Thanks for popping in, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have fun and get back to work. Yeah. My yearbook picture? We don't have a yearbook picture, unfortunately. I do have a bunch of pictures, though. I ran the club for a while. It was fun. Okay. Who'd better to fight, Silver or Shadow? If you're discussing mainline games or IW, then so canon stuff, then Shadow. Okay, he's greater power, essentially, with the aid of the Doom abilities and Chaos Control. I love Silver, but I think the scene from 06 where Shadow kicks him says it all. Again, that was like the first serious fight he had ever been in. Yeah, of course he's gonna lose. He hasn't tried. But like Silver as of now? Come on. I love you too. Alright. If you could have one fictional weapon, what would it be? The Omnitrix from Ben 10. Bam! Turn it into the peak of any species. Did he fight Sonic before Shadow? Yes, but that was less Silver. Okay, fine. It wasn't the very first fight he had. He did gun straight for Sonic. But, I mean, look at it, right? When he's fighting Infinite, he's like zooming around, like he's flying around, punching him, trying to grab him and slam him into things. Versus the very first fight he was in, where he picked up a chair and chucked it in your general direction. My man has learned how to fight since then. He's gotten better. I feel like you're underrating how much Shadow's grown. I don't know. I mean, there's the chaos. Look, I don't know if Shadow still has access to Doom abilities. That's the thing. Doesn't Shadow Generations end with him, like, not being able to use them anymore? But if Shadow just shoots Silver, he can't, because simply Silver's entire ability is you cannot touch me unless I let you. That's the reason he's the only character to survive the metal virus. Even Sonic doesn't survive that shit. The only reason he didn't get consumed is because he went to his super state in the very last second. But he was gonna die. Everyone else dies, Eggman included, except Silver. Because Silver is simply like, don't touch me. When's your bedtime? 10. Do you actually listen to it? Most of the time. And then who is my favorite member of the Chaotix? Espio. Espio is one of my favorite Sonic characters ever. I think he's really, really fun. And when he's used independently from the Chaotix, he can be written as just a great character as he is when he's supporting the Chaotix. Espio! All right, moving on. What is your name? Mr. Average Z. Sock Sock Shoo Shoo. Tails. He's tough and smart. Sonic Boom, the rhythm one. Rise of Lyric. Not a rhythm game. He just happened to be called that. I actually don't know why he's called that. That raises a good question. Any cool family traditions? Nah. Which bug? Jewel. So funny. I thought Jewel was going to lose hard. Gurren Lagann. I also have that written down. Probably won't get to it for a while, though. That's the one about piercing the heavens, right? And digging a big hole. I don't really know. I haven't seen it. Hi, Elite Eric. How's it going? You won $1 million lottery. It's the first thing you're buying. A VR set. That's crazy. Guys, if I won $1 million in the lottery, you know the first thing I'm buying? Stocks and nothing. I'm putting that shit into my savings. That is the drill that will pierce the heaven, yes. Charmy 60% of the scale. Well, don't spoil it for me. I wanted to see the Charmy come back in real time. Shadow, they fought in 06, no? Yes, but that was the first thing Silver had ever done. Also, you hate Silver. That's crazy. This is a crazy statement. The Omnitrix, again, okay. 11 p.m., most of the time, and didn't really care. Okay. What is your name? See ya. Sock Sock Shoo Shoo. Steve from Minecraft. Do you guys see the and why? Why do you relate to Steve? Are you a creative person? Do you like to say the name of everything you pick up? This is some whiteout. Tissue paper. iPhone XR. SF production statement, low key. I know who that is. I have met him. But I don't think he did this. Least favorite Sonic game is Sonic Colors. Sonic Colors is one of my least favorite Sonic games. I'll agree. Yeah, boys must enter the mountains to become men. Usually it's 16 or 18. Isn't there like a Gravity Falls episode on that? Where Dipper is like, nobody treats me like a man. I want to be a man. So he like just goes into the mountains and then he meets all the bear people who like, no, the multi-headed bear is a different guy. But it's from that same episode, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. The Manitor. That's the one. Yep. Anyway. Jewel. The Monkey Kid. Show Monkey Kid. I know there's a Lego show with that in mind, and that Goku's voice actor plays him. And I'm pretty sure Goku is supposed to be a parody of the Monkey King as is. So, interesting. A car from a dad. It's very sweet. Hold up. It's the Lego Monkey Kid, bro. I love this show. It's so peak. I've heard it's peak. I have heard it's really good, too. I was a big Lego guy. I watched Ninjago when I was a kid, and then I watched Chima for a bit. In fact, right here on my desk, I have a Chima bike. You put your little minifigure there, and it rolls around. And it's a really, really high quality wheel. Still going. Now it stopped. Like, that's better, like, multiple times better than any Hot Wheel. So it rules. Yeah. It rules. It's freaking sick. I did not know Ninjago turned 15 a few years ago. Did you know that I turned 22 today? It's true. Who'd win in a fight, Silver or Shadow? I don't want to answer this one. Fair. The Power from Regular Show. Regular Show is also on my list of things to watch. I did not get into it when I was growing up. It was out. Like, it's around the same time as Adventure Time and whatever, but I just never cared to watch it. Because I wanted Adventure Time, not Regular Show, right? I did know that, Oz. You've told me a billion times. To bedtime, 5 a.m. is insane. Rarely. I hope that means that he goes to bed at midnight because he's sane. Unless he works nights, in which case I understand. What got you into Sonic the Hedgehog? You guys want to hear Canon Construction's construction? What got him into... Wait, you're 22. As of today, Inkjack. Yes, I am. It's my birthday. Ew, Unk story. Too late. I'm going to tell you how Canon was constructed. So what got me into Sonic the Hedgehog? Going back to what I was talking about when we were streaming Slime Rancher about an hour ago. We were talking about how I lived in a very, very small town called Vidalia, Georgia. In fact, I'll look it up right now. Vidalia, Georgia. Behold, small little town in kind of the middle of. It has gotten bigger since I lived there, but we were famous for onions. As you can see, the sweet onion city. We had a big ol'. You can see his name there is Yumyan. Yumyan the onion. Yeah, guys. This is about as southern as it can possibly be, and this is where I grew up. Onion Con? Pretty much, yeah. I mean, look at this, like, it kind of went hard, though. Like, that's an onion fountain. That rules. That's so cool to look at. Anyway, so my grandfather lived really close to downtown. In fact, right here, you guys see this building? Right here? That was a ballet studio that I went to when I was a kid. Yeah. This is a nice Italian place. I lived right, like if you make a right here, I lived down that street. So really, really small town. And yeah, this is where the ballet studio was. Anyway, so I was walking down the street. I was like, I want to say 6 or 7. Shut the fuck up. I was about that age though, maybe 5. 5 or 6, I'll say, about 5 or 6. Hello, tiny dog. Come here. Come here. No, come here, tiny dog. Update. This is my dog. Her name is Leia. She's a little baby. She's a little stupid, but I love her regardless. She has an older brother named Wookie, because Star Wars. OMG dog. Yes. Anyway, back to the story. Now that my dog has walked by. I was walking by an old tech store, because everything is like 10 years prior to what the current year was. Like, it was all 90s tech in the early 2000s. And so in the pop-out window, the display window, was this little blue dude shooting through some, like, Grecian islands at sunset. And I looked at that thing, and my eyes lit up, and I was like, what is that thing? And now that I do this for a living, I can tell you that was Sonic Unleashed Apotos Windmill Isle Act 4 Day, because I'm a huge nerd. Yeah, goodbye, dog. But that's Canon's construction. That, to answer your question, that's how I got into it. That's how I got into Sonic. Yep. Bro's playing Sonic 1 the same year SA2 released. Yeah. So it's fun. Anyway. That was... But Unleashed isn't further than that. No, I know. But everything is, like, very old. It was the newest tech. That's why it's, like, in the window. But everything else is just really old. What is your name? Sonic Fan 25. Don't know ya. He doesn't wear socks nor shoes, guys. This guy is barefoot constantly. Sonic, because I always believe in myself. Nice. It's your least favorite Sonic game? Doesn't have one. Likes them all. No cool family traditions either. Though he would rather beat up the child. We're never getting all 142 done today. Yeah. No, we're not doing it. Oh, man. Vinland Saga. It's written down. Again, I haven't gotten to it, but I will inevitably. The first thing you're buying is all the Sonic games. Who would win the fight? Shadow. Is he more experienced with Chaos Energy? He can take off his inhibitor rings for a burst of power and is faster than Silver. Silver, on the other hand, doesn't really have many wins. Many Wijincons. I don't know what you mean to say here. Aside from his telekinesis, which wouldn't matter because Shadow can freeze time with Chaos Control. That is true. If you could have one video game fictional weapon, what would it be? Caliburn. Neat. Though I don't think you actually want Caliburn. I think you want Excalibur. Caliburn is just the sword that, in the story, decided who would become the next King Arthur. Caliburn was not actually... Well, I mean, this is why I said fictional. Well, I didn't say fictional, but I meant fictional. Okay, guys. English major, so like literature major here. Huge hot take. Let me ask you a question. The Sword and the Stone. Without looking it up, can anyone tell me what the name of the Sword and the Stone was in King Arthur Legend? Please, anyone. I'll give you a minute. I'm staring at the chat. Excalibur? I don't know. It's not Excalibur. I don't know. Excalibur was the name of the sword, right? Isn't it Excalibur? So a lot of people, if you ask them, is the Sword and the Stone Excalibur lightsaber? Guys, look. This is a upside down. Whoops, I hit my mic. This is a letter opener I got today, and it rules. It looks really, really cool. It says Excalibur on it. I don't know if you can read that. It's not really focused, but it says Excalibur on it, and it's pretty darn cool. However, important note, Excalibur was not the Sword and the Stone. Heck, even the packaging that it came from said it was. Not the case. Excalibur was the sword given to him by the Lady of the Lake, like a decade or so later. The Sword and the Stone wasn't even a sword used for battle. It was just a knighting sword to anoint whoever's going to be the King of England. It was called Clarent. I understand why people don't really know what it is, because the name Clarent is kind of lame. Sam, I'm not saying it. Shut up. But Clarent, yeah. In fact, Sonic and the Black Knight, check this out. Sonic and the Black Knight was weirdly one of the most correct King Arthur stories in modern day. Clarent is an actual sword in it. Like, it's straight up there. They got this shit right. It's his practice sword. But they got the name right. Like, they put it in the game. So, huge Sonic W for being historically correct, by the way. Now, if anyone ever asks you, or you read that Excalibur is the Sword in the Stone, tell them they're fucking wrong. It's actually Clarent. Now you've learned something. Are you going to make a video on Sonic the Comic? Yeah, I'll get to it eventually. Next, we'll start shooting through these. What's your name? G. He's also barefoot. Lot of nothing. Lot of nothing. G. Didn't do a thing. What is your name? The Frontier. Sock Sock Shoo Shoo. Espio, he's calm, collected, but a little socially awkward. Sonic 4, great answer. Nah, we're basic. I'd rather fight Jewel. Still funny to me. Invincible. I watched season 1, and I didn't really care. Will I ever get back to it? Maybe, but nah. It's just a bit mature for my tastes. Too much swearing, too much gore, etc. A better PC. Cool. Or, what? Yes, a better PC. Sometimes getting better things for your PC is a lot more expensive than just getting a new PC outright. That's what I had to do. So, yeah. Silver, only if he's quick enough to crush his insides. Exactly my point. It's really just a matter of, does Shadow use Chaos Control before Silver does this? If so, then Shadow wins. If not, then Silver wins. It's a pretty quick fight, all things considered. Based on Jack Horner's logic. If you have one weapon, fictional weapon, would it be? Samus's suit. Again, I'd argue that's not a weapon. That's, well, armor. But sure. Okay. Very cool. It is very cool. Would you rather have unlimited bacon, but no games? Or unlimited games, but no games? Golly. I think I'm going to have to go with unlimited bacon. Because if I have unlimited games, but I don't have any games, then I don't have any games. But if I have unlimited bacon and no games, then I also don't have any games. So would I rather have an unlimited amount of games, but like I don't get to play any of them, or no games at all? Well, I would rather spend some money on bacon, because bacon is a lot cheaper than games. And if I'm not going to be playing the games, I should probably just get unlimited bacon. That is the answer. What is your name? Fuse. Hey, Fuse. Suck shoe. This guy's a freak. Execute him. What did Deli, what did you quote the other day? What was it? It was like, I forget his name. I think it's Mr. Electric. Mr. Electric, take him to the principal's office and have him expelled. Ratchet, because of how nerdy he is. Like me. Nerd face. Eep. Bacon business. Yo, Elite Eric, you're right. We start selling bacon. Buy low, sell high. Least favorite Sonic game, Rise of Lyric. Y'all have not played Rise of Lyric. BS. It is the worst Sonic game of all time on a technicality. A lot of people will say that 06 is the worst game. This is not true. Objectively speaking, factually, this is not true. It is 06 would be like the second worst Sonic game. Simply because 06 became a platinum hit on the Xbox for how much it was sold. Versus Rise of Lyric, which was just sold on the Wii U, Nintendo's worst selling console. It was exclusive to that console and also sold horribly. And it's just as buggy. Though Rise of Lyric isn't actually as buggy anymore, which kind of sucked, because if you played Rise of Lyric in its first patch, then you would have had a great time breaking the hell out of it. If you play it now, Lyric's not a buggy game anymore. It's just not very good. It's a Ratchet and Clank game. This is funny. Wait, that's actually really interesting. Your favorite video game character is Ratchet, but you don't like Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric. Sonic Boom Rise of Lyric is just a Ratchet and Clank game that's Sonic themed. This is true, by the way. Infinite Knuckles Jumps isn't in it anymore. That's the thing. They're straight up not there. They patched all that shit out. I wish. Charmy, beat up the child. Yes. Hey, Mothman. Thanks, dude. The Lego Ninjago series? I've seen more than enough. You won $1 million. The first thing you're buying, Lego Ninjago sets. Believe it or not, he bought 3. Yeah. Yeah, he only bought 3 sets. $1 million can only get you so far in the Lego industry. Thank you, Epix Android. Tell your mom I appreciate it. Who's in a fight? Shadow, because he's the ultimate life form. You know, I can't argue with that logic. Wispawns. Well, what's a Wispawn without wisps? You've bought an empty gun. Gavin, get back here. Stale Banana just ran to go play Balatro, guys. Everyone clown on him. When's your bedtime? 7:30. Wow. Someone really cares about his sleep. Do you actually listen? Rarely. Anything you want. Would Sonic fans hate me if I told them that Sonic Forces is not a bad game? Yes. What is your name? Prince Trunks. Sock Sock Shoe Shoe. Good. Silver, because you have a horrible past. Sonic Forces, again. Understandable answer. No. Beat up the child. Record of Ragnarok. Really? So you have spelled this wrong, and I only know this because I have it. Oh, wait. No. Sorry, I'm thinking of Record of the Lotus Wars. Record of Ragnarok. I don't have this written down. Let me add this to my list of anime. Where is it? Connor's anime list. Here we go. Hoppity hoppity hoppity. Running down to R. Okay, here we go. Record of Ragnarok. Ragnarok. I have Record of the Lotus War. On disc. Funny enough. I have not seen yours yet, Liam. Also, hi. Hey, hey. Black Myth Wukong. Same. It looks really good. Shadow, because he's significantly stronger. Again, I disagree. The Master Sword. Okay. Good stuff. Bro does not have a bedtime. So he does... How do you... What? This does not logistically make sense. The reason I don't watch anime is because they make everyone look like such a pretty boy and it gets annoying. Then watch Baki. Nobody's a pretty boy in Baki. Everyone's an ugly boy. So I don't have enough money to give me so I can buy a new Wacom tablet. I have a question about what you can buy with $1 million. You can buy a bunch of Wacom tablets. You're really cool, and what characters are you doing next? When I'm done with this script and I'm done having a birthday party with my family, I'm gonna go write a new script and make one for tomorrow morning, and it's going to be... I don't actually know. But I'm not gonna check because that would spoil it for all of you. So you're just gonna have to wait and see. What is your name? Your average Sonic fan. We'll see how average you are. Sock Sock Shoe Shoe. Good. You don't know. I feel like that actually is the average answer. If I ask someone, they'll be like, I don't know. I gotta think of it. Low-key, don't know. You haven't played enough. You know, still the average Sonic fan. The average Sonic fan has played a few games. You and your dad put up a Christmas village. Ooh, fun. That's very fun. My in-laws love putting up a Christmas village. In fact, it's still up right now, and it's halfway through January. You'd rather fight the child? Project Sakai, also known as Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage. I do have the movie written down. Yes. Every Sonic game. Cool. Who's in a fight? Silver or Shadow? Silver. Because he has telekinesis and brutally hits Sonic and Shadow against the floor. This is the correct answer. Yes. Oh, Mothman. Yeah, big mistake. Why'd you do that? If you could have one video game weapon, what would it be? Silver's telekinesis. That doesn't count. A Chaos Emerald. You could just say telekinesis in general, but Silver's, sure. When's your bedtime? 9, but you don't care to listen to it. Opinions on Roblox Outcome Memories and EXE as a whole. I'm really glad I was asked this. I hate Outcome Memories with a burning passion. I have heard that it is coming to an end, and I am glad. I'm a huge hater for Outcome Memories. I do not understand why it got as popular as it did. I've played it myself, and I'm like, this I'm not having fun. Why do any of you like this? Just don't like it. I don't like EXE at all. I think the plot is dumb because there isn't particular plot. I don't like the gameplay. I don't like how the characters work. I just don't like the overall aesthetic. I just don't like Sonic EXE. Where were you when you were you there? Yeah. When I first played it was on a stream, but then I went back to like try it again. And I was like, I tried all the characters, but I'm like, I'm not interested by this at all. Yeah, I'm just not a big fan of EXE. Or the Furnace Eggman eats everyone one either. That one's just creepy. And I don't like creepy things. I don't like horror movies or horror elements. That's not true. I like horror elements. I just don't like horror things as its main genre. Starved. Yeah, don't like that. Alright. Oz is like, almost lost your cool there. What is your name? Cameron McIntyre. Hello. Sock sock shoe shoe. Sonic, because you want to see the world. Very cool answer. Sonic 06 is my favorite one. I don't like you, Cameron McIntyre. On Christmas, we were wearing match pajamas. On New Year's, we eat ice cream sundaes. What if New Year's does not fall on a Sunday? What then? Government name drop, yeah. You'd rather fight Charmy. You'd recommend SpongeBob. Never really liked SpongeBob. I'll be honest. Do you hate that they put effort in the game? No, not at all. I think that putting effort into something you like is great. But I don't like it. You put effort in. That's awesome. More power to you. Learn things about game development and art, etc., etc. How do you not like SpongeBob? He cries every episode, and overall is just not a very good like the show is not educational. It's not, I don't think it's particularly funny anymore. Look, SpongeBob or Phineas and Ferb. Go watch Phineas and In fact, they made an entire untrue. They made an entire episode about how SpongeBob can't even go an episode without crying. Like, that was the point of the episode. Squidward's like, I bet you can't. And SpongeBob was like, yes, I can. And he spent the entire episode going, and then he died. Phineas and Ferb the fucking goat. Hey, you guys want to know a fun fact that I hate? I'm going to Twitter. Look at this. Where is it? Okay, maybe it's not here. Did I reply to it? Do I want to go in my replies? I don't know. Okay, I don't know where this is. But Disney put out an ad on Twitter asking him. Dan Popenmeyer made the minions. Temmie, I know exactly what you're referencing. That's so funny. Twitter X, whatever, I don't care. And they put out, this is news, guys. If you haven't heard this, this is news. This came out yesterday. Disney put out a short little social media post saying, hey, what if Phineas and Ferb never met? And in the same post, they were like, that's not something I'd ever want to think about. Because, yeah, that sounds like a horrible thing. Why would you want to make it bad? And they say, anyway, movie coming soon. And I'm like, what? Hey, guys, here's this thought about something horrible that nobody wants to see. Because why would you want to see that? Anyway, movie coming soon. And I was like, okay, A, the reasons I just said. B, we've already seen this. What? Twice. Kind of. Across the Sega Dimension had it where they couldn't build anything, and Doof won. And then there was an entire episode about Candace traveling through time, and Phineas and Ferb lost there, and Doof was also winning. And then the very final, the series finale, even though season 5 is now out, the Phineas and Ferb's Last Day of Summer has it where they're sucked into a portal and it becomes that they never existed to begin with. So like we've kind of seen all that stuff before. What are you, an ADHD? This is the natural flow of conversation, Gavin. But fine, I'm done talking. I'll move on. A video. You have $1 million, you're buying a video game. Buddy, you can go buy a video game now. Go do it. Shadow. He did not defend his answer. You would have the Master Sword. Very cool. 11 a... What? Huh? Your bedtime is 11 a.m.? He sometimes goes to bed at 11 a.m. I think he meant p.m., guys. Who's your favorite Sonic character and why? Silver. For a variety of reasons. His power set, his backstory, his personality, his... whatever. Face of Urban necessary constants in the universe. Yes, though I'm going to go off on a tangent about that now. There is an episode where Doof makes a bad Luckinator. Or just a Luckinator, maybe. And he shoots himself to get good luck. And he accidentally shoots Phineas and Ferb to get bad luck. So Phineas and Ferb decide, hey, let's build machines with so many safety precautions that even with bad luck, we can never have an issue. Like they'll be riding in a cart and it'll fall off the tracks, but it's okay because now there are like pillows all over the area, etc., etc. Flash forward to the Milo Murphy's Law of Phineas and Ferb special movie. They're like, oh man, Milo, your luck is like so bad all the time. We can't control that. It's like impossible to control luck. You've done it before. That was an episode. And that's why I hate the Milo Murphy's Law movie. Anyway, Canon on TikTok update, it has been removed about, I want to say a month ago. Got wiped from the platform. There's no more Canon animations on TikTok stealing my content. I'm done yapping. Quiet. I do like Weird Al a lot. Huge Weird Al fan. What is your name? Elizabeth Perez Schmiffy. Love that guy. Love that gal. Sock Shoo Shoo. None of them. I'm just so much more awesome than they are. They can't hope to match up with me. Wait, they did a movie? I thought it was just a special. Are you only... It takes time. Sonic Lost World is my least favorite Sonic game. I hate Lost World. Hate it. Did you just stop playing? You did. Why didn't you guys tell me that the music just stopped? Have we been quiet for a while now? Yeah. No, I know. I know, Deli. I know. I remember the name. Nope. Charmy. Lucky Star. I have heard of it. It is not written down, but I will write it down right now. To the L's. Lucky Star. Lucky Star. Okay, nothing. Putting it to bills and college. Rest will be emergency funds. Real. This guy's smart. Smart gal right here. Neither would end in a draw. Realistically, yeah. Doesn't really care to have any fictional weapons. 2 a.m. Sometimes. Your mother is a hamster and your father smelt of elderberries. Guys, I've been roasted. I've been roasted hard. I have been roasted by a man on top of a castle wall from the Monty Python series. Joke's on you, Pix. Now I'm on number 17. Ken in the roasted construction. Yeah. What is your name? Ninja JK. Hey, a regular. All right. Sock Shoo Shoo. Sonic. Wow, no way. Because he'll never back down from a fight. Always do what's right to help the people around him. Very cool. It is not. In fact, Lost World is my least favorite Sonic game. I know. Don't get mad. It actually took me a while to figure it out. Hot take. But I think it may be Sonic Adventure 2. I just didn't have as much fun as I did with any other Sonic games. That's fair. I mean, if I'm going to go play a Sonic game, I want to play a Sonic game. Sonic Adventure 2 is only a third a Sonic game because the other 2/3 are either treasure hunting sections, which aren't that great, or shoot 'em ups as Tails and Eggman, which aren't good at all. So I get that. And I've never been a fan of the Chao Garden. That's been my hot take, is I just don't like the Chao. Or at least I don't like the Chao Garden because I don't care for a pet simulator. I'm here to play a Sonic game. If I wanted a pet simulator, I'd buy a pet simulator. We used to have a family movie and pizza night, but now I work at a pizza place. I have it like every other day, so I don't care. Yeah. You'd rather fight Jewel. Sonic X is your favorite thing. Best Sonic show. I don't care what anyone says. I have already seen it both in dub and sub, so I don't care. Probably your dream car. A black red striped Dodge Charger. Ooh, Ninja JK. You come real close to my favorite dream car. My dream car, folks, is a 2015 Chevrolet Camaro that is black with 2 red stripes going down the top. So, very, very cool. You're biased towards Silver, but Shadow would totally whoop his ass. Maybe Silver at full power would have a chance, but compared to Shadow without his inhibitor rings, rip Silver. Fictional weapon. The anti-venom symbiote from Insomniac Spider-Man 2 that I can have all the powers without the alien taking over my mind thing. Nice, nice. Ness, you're heading out? Okay. Toodles. 9 a.m. bedtime, most of the time. When are you going to do a Who the Heck Is Anyway shorts for the members of the Discord server? Never. It has to be official stuff. And if you'd be up for it, what we could do is write out a sheet with all the info you need to make it feel like one by cutting out time. It takes me the video in half. No, not going to happen. Sorry, Ninja. What is your name? Wheeler100, Sock, Shoo. I'm sure there's a character that's funny, introverted, anxious, and big at procrastination, but I don't know any of them. I haven't played any, so I can't tell you. No Sonic games, no cool family traditions. You'd rather beat up Charmy. I found Lucifer to be a fun show. I am not into that kind of thing. I know what that is, and I love the actor. No, wait, what's the one I'm thinking of the angel and the devil? One of them is played by David. He plays Scrooge McDuck. I forget, but not particularly interested, thank you. You've won $1 million, I'm buying a house. Or are you buying House MD? Who would win, Silver or Shadow? Shadow has guns and chaos control and a monster truck. That's really funny. Yes. Hi, CH Animates. Hey, I'm having a great time. Thanks so much, man. If you could have one fictional weapon, what would it be? Thor's hammer. How the heck did I get into the Sonic series anyway? I told you guys already. So I'll move on. He's buying the TV show house. Yeah, I figured as much. What is your name? Clover. I know that name. Sock, Shoo. Clover from Undertale Yellow is a character that's almost been an OC to me. Not only was his name the same as my username, but his appearance about the soul, the justice were things I highly relate to. Oh, this one's long. Undertale was a game that was made me think more about when it comes to morality, and Clover comes as a protagonist that is good in a different way. Different in a good way. While Frisk is almost an empty shell reflecting the player's image and morality, Clover is his own individual, being that stays true to his ideology and morality, whatever the root. His character shows two faces of justice. A justice fueled by the rage and anger of a person wanting to get revenge on the race that killed 5 innocent souls. A justice fueled by hope and understanding, listening, and learning the gray aspect of a cruel world with no defined evil, wanting to do justice not by revenge, but by offering hope to others' souls that shouldn't suffer like the 5 dead kids. This is FNAF. Something about FNAF and dead kids, 5 of them. Yeah. Clover's almost became a part of my online identity. Has been a symbol of justice for me in video games ever since. Man, I just like Undertale Yellow because it's Undertale but with a gun. Or. Rise of Lyric. Okay. Well, okay, hold on. Hold the phone. Rise of Lyric is not a 3DS game. That would be Shattered Crystal, which I have heard is just as bad. There are actually 3 Sonic Boom games. A lot of people don't remember Fire and Ice exists, but Fire and Ice apparently is the best one. Family traditions, extreme annoyance whenever my dad sings. To remind he's gonna make rain appear. The youngest hands out the Christmas gift while acting overly goofy and teasing. Okay. You'd rather fight Jewel. ReZero, yeah, it's on my list. Don't worry. Huh. I would buy a missing grandma in my GPU. Shadow. The Omnitrix again. Have I discovered any new things from the Sonic franchise as I've gone through my Who the Heck Is series? Yes. Oh my goodness, yes. Guys, believe it or not, I do not just go, oh, who the heck is this character? Well, let me tell you. No, I do. I sit there for like a good hour minimum researching these characters now. The first 50, yeah, I can tell you who they are off the top of my head. The next 50, okay, yeah, I've definitely seen them. Let me go rewatch what that thing is, and I'll get back to you. But now it's like, who the heck is the Ifrit? And I'm sitting there like, what? So, I have kind of go in and out. What is your name? Elijah. Interesting. Elijah is also the name of my brother-in-law, but I don't think this is he. When putting on shoes, sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Character you relate to? Makoto Yuki. Who? Who is this? Mothman, I wish that were true. Imagine there's a game so bad that people forget the good show exists. Is really the better way to describe Boom. Oh, Persona 3 antagonist? Okay. Neat. Neat. He's always looked cool. A bit feminine, I'll be honest. What with the large eyelashes and the swooped over hair. Anyway. Shattered Crystal is your least favorite. That's what we were just talking about. Dragon Ball Z. Never watching Dragon Ball Z. I have it. I have the very first manga for DBZ. But I've never watched it, nor am I going to. A bit feminine. He's just depressed. Aren't all women? Deli, aren't you just depressed? If you got $1 million in the lottery, what's the first thing you're buying? Stocks. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let me tell you why I don't like DBZ. Dragon Ball Z, just Dragon Ball in general, is like, oh no, my enemy is too strong. Let me yell louder and change my hair color again. And then it just works. That's incredibly uninteresting. I would so much rather you just have the super state, and if that doesn't work, you gotta find something else. The writers have to be creative. And that's why I like the Sonic series. Because if Super Sonic doesn't work, we've got to think of something else. We can't just power up again. Shadow because the Limiter Rings and Chaos Snap. The Omnitrix. A lot of Omnitrix answers. What would you guys do with the Omnitrix? You're not going to go beat aliens into submission. Hypersonic? That was a one-off thing. And they basically decanonized it. So it doesn't work. Do you ever plan on covering Archie? Yes, but Archie is so freaking huge that if I ever did get to covering it, I would never cover anything else again. So Archie has to be last. Archie is as big as everything we've done so far. It is literally almost 100 characters minimum. It's wild. What is your name? Jack Sonic. I know this guy. He's a regular. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Sonic, fast, annoying, cocky, and I love chili dogs. Ooh, you own soap shoes. That's really cool. Secret rings, but I don't not like it. I'm just bad at the controls. That's fair. Ironically, Secret Rings was made for Wii Motion controls, but is not very good when it comes to Wii Motion controls. No way, it turned 22 on Tuesday. Well, Austin Schumann. I'm in the club now. Yo. Any cool family traditions? Not that I can think of. I'd rather fight Jewel. Toon Turf. Never heard of it. What is Toon Turf? Oh, I have seen this actually. Or at least I haven't seen it, but I've heard of it. I've seen this guy online. Call me Suki. You would like Toon Turf. Whoa, Sam, calm down. Mothman, what the hell did you name yourself? I got Sonic pregnant. That is an insane name. I like 5 Sonic games. I'm missing. Oh, the 5 Sonic games I'm missing, and I'll donate most of the rest of it. That's pretty cool. Silver, if Shadow doesn't have an emerald, because Silver can just pick him up and send him into the stratosphere. But what if Shadow can just teleport? Schmiffy, unfortunately, you are late. And we did go through your thing. Yeah. No, I'm not going to elaborate. If you could have one of the netherite pickaxe, assuming you can use it the same way Steve does. It's actually a pretty great answer. That'd be really fun. Sonic Force isn't bad as people say. Untrue. Well, no, I agree. It is bad, but not as bad as people say. Those are just people who grew up playing longer games, and Force is my first game ever, except Sonic 1 and some Mario stuff, probably. Well, that sounds like a you problem. Forces isn't as good because I don't know any other Sonic games. That doesn't mean Forces is bad. That just means you don't know what the proper standard is. Hi, Oliver. Thanks, man. Thoughts on Lego? Overpriced by an insane margin. And it's only going to get worse. Do you guys hear about the smart bricks they're making? They're putting AI into Legos, guys. They announced this last week. They're making an AI brick that you can attach to your build, and it'll make noise. Somehow, like, it knows what, like, if you make a duck, it'll make, like, duck noises. But now you're putting tech into PVC plastic, and it's going to be $1 billion. It's going to be extremely expensive. It's not AI. Not from what I've heard. What is your name? Astro. Sock, sock, shoe, shoe. Your least favorite Sonic game is Sonic Frontiers is a crazy statement. Not generative AI, no. AI is not bad. Generative AI is horrible. Big difference, guys. Big difference. That being said, any sort of AI in this case is bad. Just because, well, in order to do it, we need the tech parts to make it, which has to go into the price that the consumer buys it. And they're ridiculously expensive as is. If we're putting in tech into our Legos now, it's going to be even more expensive. And that's wild. So, bad. Very bad. You're done supporting Disney, watching Disney films? Watch Disney films. Just pirate them where you can. You'd rather fight Jewel? Oh, I didn't see this. Baking a turkey for Christmas instead of Thanksgiving. I usually have turkey for both. I do love a good Christmas ham. But turkeys are probably just less expensive. Hitmonkey. I think I've heard this. This is a 2D animated one where he's like a ghost, I think. Yeah, that guy's a ghost and there's like a monkey. It's 2D. Yeah, yep. Haven't seen it, but I've definitely heard of it. I knew it was Marvel. Yeah, it's like a Howard the Duck type thing. House, Shadow because gun. The Blades of Chaos. Let me see these. As I have not really seen... I've never played God of War. Oh, the ones with the chains in the end. I feel like this would be incredibly unhelpful because you can't hold them out like this because they're stuck together. Does that not seem unhelpful? Like, isn't this not conducive at all to what it's meant to do? Tai Lung, no, never listens to a bedtime. Didn't care to tell me anything. What is your name? King Nighty. Probably Chris Dreamer from Deltarune. Not because I commonly rip out my soul, but because I like to blend in with everyone else. I also like to prank and scare my friends. Fun. Funny. Least favorite Sonic game? 06 for many obvious reasons. Well, it is my favorite game for many obvious reasons. The blades are molded into his skin. Ew. I don't like that. That's weird. Socks. You can never have too many socks. It's true. It's true. My socks. I need new socks. Hi, Volter Keg. Thank you. Happy Existence Day. I know, it's my 23rd year of existence. It's my 22nd year of existence, but it's my 23rd birthday. Yes, it is bad. IGSP. Shadow, if he had a Chaos Emerald, that's super cool, but if he didn't, I think Silver could just beat him with his telekinesis. The infinite pizza slice from Gravity Falls. I have thought about this so many times. I think the infinite pizza slice has a huge downside that no one's talking about. For it to be infinite pizza, you have to never actually consume the full thing. Because if you do, it won't have anywhere to grow back from. And that's how it works in Gravity Falls. Meaning, one part of that pizza has to remain the original piece of the pizza. So it will get moldy and rot. And you will just have this rotten, like, corner of this pizza. That sucks. I'm wrong? Yeah? How am I wrong, Deli? No problem, just leave a crumb. What made you want to make YouTube videos and how do they affect your life? It means that my bedtime is 3 in the morning and I just work. But then cut it off. Oh, I guess that's true. You can just like cut it in half. It'll regen the new part. And then just cut that in half and it'll regen the old part. That's actually, that makes so much more sense. Spinator. Yeah. That's better. Oh, is that true, Deli? Interesting. You're ashamed that Deli's doing it? Funny. What made you want to make YouTube videos? Like I said, I didn't originally. I kind of just did it to show off my art stuff because I am an artist. And I was like, hey, you know what? More than just my social media portfolio where I just make a bunch of artwork about stuff and things and yada, yada, yada. I was like, hey, let me do this stuff on YouTube. And so I started to put out stuff to YouTube. And then people were like, man, this is pretty great. This is really cool. And then I started to make a Who the Heck Is Anyway series because I really like Sonic. And it kind of blew up from there. So next thing you know, the funny man with an animation degree is now a Sonic tuber. And I mean, I guess I'm successful because all of you are here and YouTube pays me, which means I have money to make more videos. So that's pretty great. That sucks, Oz. Enjoy your cousins, though. Hey, Deli, look who it is. It's Victor. Okay. Magic Man. Hi, Diana. Hey, hey. Victor! You don't like Arcane? What? That's crazy. I think Arcane Season 1 was way better than Season 2. However, Season 2 was still good. They asked if I had games on my phone. That's funny. What is your name, person? I don't know. Love SBO. Real. The Sonic Boom games are bad. Nah. Jewel. Neon Genesis Evangelion. You don't know. Shadow, obviously. I'm getting so tired now, guys. I thought it'd be by 50, but now it's by 20. I've been following ever since you hit 600 subscribers, so congrats for how far you've come. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do Archie. We will eventually do Archie. 25. KKYT. Hey, you know what I'm going to do right now, guys? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start going through these. I'm going to skip all the ones that I don't either recognize or aren't actively in the chat. Then when we're done with those, I'll go back and I'll continue from there until 6. Is that fair? You guys cool with that? I think that's the best idea. What's a video game character you relate to? None. What's your least favorite Sonic game? The first one. Honestly, real. You'll be dead before you can use courage. You'd rather fight Charmy? A Minecraft movie is my least favorite movie ever made. I hate the Minecraft movie. I think it is a masterclass in what not to do. It's ass. It's abysmal dog shit. There's not a single thing that a Minecraft movie did correctly. Hate's a strong word. Yeah, it is. It's the best. What do you mean? I think live action and Minecraft functionally cannot work together. And that's why I was so excited for the Netflix show. That is just seemingly not really happening. Technoblade? Okay, WeedFud, let me tell you this. If you didn't know who Technoblade is, okay, and then you watch the Minecraft movie, you still don't know who Technoblade is. There would just be this one part of the movie where Jack Black is like, that pig is a legend, and walks away, and you'll be like, that was weird, and then never think of it again. It tells you nothing. I love Technoblade's not in the movie, guys. It's a pig wearing a crown. Yeah, that is Technoblade, but as the audience, if you didn't know who that was, they still would not know who that is. It didn't tell them anything. It's just a really bad reference. It missed the point of what it's trying to do, and that's the entire Minecraft movie in a nutshell. Anyway. Whisper the Wolf merch. He does like Whisper. Shadow is the ultimate life form. The variable Wispawn. Again, cool, but without wisps, that's just an empty shell of a gun. You're not doing anything with that. Just know that I am the true Whisper the Wolf fan, and Pixman isn't. Sure, honest opinion, Whisper the Wolf throughout the entirety of the comics. Whisper is really great at first. Let me explain. I think Whisper is still really, really great. I like her a lot. However, she is not currently doing what she kind of set out to do, and I don't know why. Or at least, I do know why. The IDW has quietly swept something under the rug. They don't want you to remember something. Whisper the Wolf was going to just shoot Eggman in the forehead. And I was so okay with this. The man is just Sonic Hitler. He is constantly a threat, and thus by Whisper the Wolf's ideology is enough of a threat presently and almost guaranteed in the future that to Whisper has kind of just dismissed his right to be alive. So she is just going to shoot him. And I'm okay with this. However, in the Metal Virus arc, at one point she's just kind of scoping him, and Cream walks up and she's like, don't shoot him, don't do it, it's bad, because we need him to make a cure. Fun fact, we actually didn't end up needing him to make a cure because we just didn't really make a cure. We kind of supersonicked it out. But so now that Sonic the Metal Virus is done, and we don't need Eggman for anything, why doesn't Whisper just shoot him in the head? Well, because they can't kill Eggman or else they don't have a series. It's money. And I went over this in my hot take video. Hi, Ninja JK. We already went over your thing. You'll have to rewind to the video if you want to go watch it. But we just won't kill Eggman, and it's annoying. At one point, Whisper was going to kill Mimic, right? Again, I'm okay with this. He is actively a threat to your life and several others. Fine, sure, whatever. You want to know what the Metal Virus is? Go read the IDW comics. It starts on issue 12, but I'd recommend starting at 0. And it's just one of the, like, it's one of my least favorite tropes in writing. You know, like, no, don't kill the main villain or else we're just as bad as he is. Shut up! Stupid. Tangle. That's Tangle's idea. And Whisper, because she loves Tangle, is like, fine. If you don't want me to, then I won't. But that's stupid. It's a stupid reason, and it's bad writing. Moving on. I'll stop yapping. She ended up killing him? No, she didn't. He killed himself. Arguably, he's not even dead. Ain't no way. Look, I really want to believe that Mimic is dead. In fact, the previous issue's ending panel says they meet for the last time, which kind of confirms that, yeah, sure, he's dead, but I doubt he's dead, man. That was like the most, I mean, for what he's set up to be, it's just so anticlimactic. Starline went out with a bang. I love that Starline's dead. And Starline was my favorite IDW character. Anyway, moving on. Don't care. You're not someone I know. Carrie, don't know you. Comedian, don't know you. Nikki Chaotix, nope. Curtis, Liam, I know Liam. Liam's in the chat right now. Liam P22, is this you? Liam, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna read it. Mimic in a game. What? Mimic will be in a game long after. Well, no, I guess he actually does pop up way before Surge. Never mind. Do you skip Curtis? I don't know who Curtis is. Is Curtis here, Deli? Okay. You're glad that Bellos died in the worst way possible. Real Oz. When putting on shoes, sock, shoe, shoe. It's a video game character you relate to and why. I don't really have one. Sorry. No problem, Liam. Should release here at Sonic Game 06. Womp womp. Like I said, it's my favorite. Any cool family traditions? We have a lot of movie and game nights. That's awesome. I love that you guys hang out a lot. You have to pick one. He would rather fight neither. Would you recommend a show, anime, or movie? Recommend 3, if that's okay. Demon Slayer, seen it. I did stop, though, but I'm going to get back into it. I stopped my Crunchyroll subscription. I admittedly kind of got bored in the Swordsmith Village arc, but I do want to watch the movie, so I'll need to watch everything up until the movie, so I'll get back into it. Brooklyn Nine-Nine, never seen it, seen clips, looks hysterical, and I love the cast, so I'll get around to watching it. And The Umbrella Academy, I don't know a thing about this one. All I know is that I think it's a superpower show, but it looks really gothic, and I know that there is a guy who has a fish in a fishbowl for a head. That's all I really remember. 10,000 for charity. Cool. Silver, because even though Shadow's better chaos control, Silver's telepathy and his wrecked future, it gives him experience and the upper hand in the fight. That's what I'm saying. Chaos Swiss roll. Deli. Oh, wait a minute. Chat, that came out today. If any of you grew up with Sonic Paradox, if you're vintage, then you'll be very familiar with Sonic Paradox. They just put out their third music video. They did one for, they're doing ones for like Sonic Heroes. You probably have heard of their Seaside Hill one. Then they did one for Grand Metropolis. And now there is one for the, I don't know what it's called, but it's the carnival. Not the carnival. It's the casino level in Heroes. I never played Heroes. Yeah. No, they didn't. Shut up, Sammy. No, they didn't. I refuse to believe this. I would have gotten a notification on my phone had that. Wait. They didn't, but they did actually post something, which is funny. Ooh, I know this artist immediately. It's Natalie Fordrain. That's pretty. Over the next few months, join us as we take fans around the world back in time for Sonic Rewind and remember together what made Sonic the icon he is today. And it's got a picture of, like, you guys can't see this well, I know, but it's like Sonic chilling in a ring, and there's Sonic CD, Team Dark, and the Eggman Empire. Weird. Moving on. Moving on. Move through these faster, Connor. I'm trying. Maxwell's Notebook from Scribblenauts, because you can make anything with... Dude, did you read this? And don't say the equivalent of a million wishes. Disqualified, Liam. It's your bedtime? You do most of the time. I'm telling 3, if that's okay. Well, I said or, so... Well, I mean, that's anything you want. You didn't ask a question. You actually passed this one. Well done. Yeah. Now that I look at it, Mochi, you're correct. Your favorite Sonic villain is Neo Metal Sonic. Very cool. But your favorite Sonic hero is Silver. Your favorite genre of music is either hip-hop rap like Eminem or rock. I love rock. And my favorite Demon Slayer character is Muchiro. And is he the guy with the shotgun? Nope, he's the Cloud Man who forgets things, I think. He's from Swords of the Village arc, and he's one of the guys that I kind of stopped watching. I remember there was like, I believe, was the ancient sparring doll thing that they that they fixed. Again, it's like right when I got bored and I stopped watching. Very cool, Liam. Very cool. Don't know Paul. Don't know HP. Don't know Terra Tower. Don't know Vicky. Never heard of a Harith. Lightgeist? Where have I heard this before? What? Wait. No, I've definitely heard of Lightgeist. Who's Lightgeist? I swear I've heard of this guy. What? But YouTube says he doesn't exist. Very strange. Eric the Elite. That also sounds familiar. What's terrifying? That he doesn't exist? Who the heck is Lightgeist? Stupid. You stupid. Oh, Elite Eric, it's you. Okay, we'll go back then. Well, Elite Eric. Oh, Eric the... We'll see, it's back. That's why. Because it was reversed. Okay. We'll go back. Sock Sock Shoo Shoo. Sticks the Badger. It is your profile picture from the Boom comics. Because she knows TV and the government are working to control everyone's mind, even this questionnaire is disguised to get more information from the hidden overlords you serve. What? No. What? It's your least favorite Sonic game? Sonic Frontiers. As people claim it saved Sonic, when really it was the movies that helped the series. Wrong. It was actually Mania. Mania started it coming back. The movies cemented it, but Mania was the thing that really started to bring it back. It like was really, really bad. Forces and Mania. Movies, everything else. That's kind of how it happened. It was like pulled back. Christmas Eve, instead of turkey, we eat lasagna. That sounds delicious. Lasagna rules. Charmy B. Okay. Listen to Panic at the Disco, Death of a Bachelor. I have. Don't worry. It's only one of the most famous albums of all time. I went back to mine and I missed a question. Can I answer here? Sure, Schmiffy. Go nuts. Alright. Bye, Leon. See ya. The remix was kind of hard. What are we listening to? Oh my god. Guys. What the heck? How long have we been listening to random things? I put this thing on loop and it doesn't. It just does not actually loop. That's it. I'm putting on an infinite lo-fi beat and I'm going to leave it there. Okay. Thank you for telling me the remix was kind of hard because it's Outcome Memories and I hate it. The weapon you like to have in real life is the Master Sword. Very cool. You won $1 million in the lottery, Eric. What's the first thing you're buying? A new phone. Since yours is very old. A OnePlus 6T from 2018. I don't know if that's terribly old. Oh, wait. 2018 is old. Do you guys know that Sonic Forces is like 9 years old this year? Do you guys know that? Do you guys know that we're all really old? It's awful. Yeah, dude, I'm looking at 2018 and I'm like, oh, that was like a few years ago. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. I actually haven't really listened to the soundtrack much, but I don't want to just like playing random things, so I'll put it on this. Shadow would win because Silver's already failed to protect his timeline. Hilarious, but the timeline was broken before Silver got there, so I feel like that's not fair at all. And Shadow's able to defeat several top-tier enemies easily. If you could have one video game, just fictional weapon, what would it be? Minecraft Enchanted Golden Apple. Believe it or not, the apple is not a weapon. It's a tool. But fine. Very cool. Very cool. Your bedtime is 2:30 a.m. You try to listen to it. On a more serious note, I enjoy watching your videos on YouTube, and the Crossworld stream earlier today was funny. I hope you have a great birthday and continue to pursue what makes you happy. Elite. Thanks, Eric. Thank you. Hi, Bread Oak. Yep. It's awesome. Stupid. Crocs Fortress. P. Wabbit. Omni. Omni's here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was in the chat a while ago. I definitely remember the name. Right? Small Omni Art. Come back. It's you. You were here in the chat earlier. Oh, yeah, it's you. Welcome. Okay. We're back. Sock, shoo, shoo. Congratulations, you've passed the sanity test. Based on what's a video game you relate to and why? Rousey from Deltarune. this is a stale bananas question. I struggle with saying that I want a lot of the time. I struggle with saying what I want a lot of the time. So when I see other people happy, I try not to ruin that. I feel like those are different things. Why would seeing other people be happy be something that you would want to ruin? What? Okay. Whatever. Because you don't want to bother them, so you don't say anything. Oh, okay. It's a you don't want to bother them thing. That's sure. Yeah, I get it. It's your least favorite Sonic game for episode 1. I disagree. I would say 2 is much worse because it has ads. The only way to play Sonic 4 episode 2 is with ads. Any cool family traditions? Wine. Lots of it. Wine walls, wine racks. Always pop a specific open for a certain holiday. And it's every day. Every day is a holiday. Every day is more wine. I'm a raging alcoholic. Quote, small Omni art. Yeah, because the only way to play 2 without buying 1 and 2, because like you buy 1 and 2 together. So if you buy 1, because it's the only way to play it, you've bought it. Good job. But if you play 2 without buying 1, you play it for free with ads. And I hate it because every checkpoint, like, it behooves you to not hit checkpoints. It's insane. They made kid wine? Yeah, it's called the communion wine that they have at church and mass. You'd rather fight Charmy? Real. Murder drones. I have not seen Murder Drones, but I am a really big fan of Liam Vickers. I really liked Liam Vickers, not you, Liam P., Liam Vickers, and he made a show called Cliffside, and Cliffside was really fun. I liked the pilot. It did not end up being made into an actual show, but it looked really good, and I like all the characters and the art style. A house, and actually buying it, not renting it. Or you could buy it and then rent it out for even more money. No, not you, Liam P. Who'd win in a fight, Silver or Shadow? Okay, look at that. You're here, I'll read it. Murder Drones is really good if you like gore. Aren't they all robots? Thus, the Murder Drones bit. How is there gore in a show about robots? They're not fleshy robots, are they? Silver, assuming no guns or Chaos Summons are involved, and using his latest known moves as well, Sonic X Shadow Generations. Shadow is shown to uphold honor with his Doom power, so it's likely he wouldn't use them, but outside of that, Silver is shown to throw heavy objects at swift speeds with relative ease, as they've been both left exhausted after a fight in the past, with the deciding factor being due to Chaos Control. Silver's been shown to stop Sonic at a dime if he charges forward at near full speed, so safe to say that Shadow can be stopped in equal time. Plus, Silver has been shown to warp short distances without the need of an Emerald or Chaos Control. Both Hedgehogs have projectiles, but even if Silver's take longer to come out, he can use his telekinesis while performing his Psychic Knife. Silver has the higher amount of utility in his own compared to Shadow when he has no Emerald or Doom powers. Big gulp on my end. I need some water. Goodness. Yeah, that was a whole... Goodness, Omni. That's a whole freaking... death battle right here. If you had one fictional weapon, what would it be? The Gauntlet from Bakugan New Vestroya. You live in my childhood with having access to not only a calculator, but also a sword. That's pretty darn cool. Your bedtime is midnight, and you try to do your best to go to bed at it. What do you use to draw? Tablet? Pen? software, etc., I use an iPad Pro, though I have the first generation. It's not particularly new or interesting. It's just an Apple iPad. I use Medibang Paint, which I wouldn't actually recommend, but it's all I know, and I'm not going to learn Procreate, despite owning Procreate because I bought it. The same goes for my video editing software. I use Filmora Wondershare, but I wouldn't actually recommend you get Filmora Wondershare. I should, by all means, change from Wondershare to DaVinci Resolve. Or, I mean, the best case would be Adobe Premiere Pro, but that's money I don't have. And since Filmora Wondershare is only $42 a year for its advanced stuff, I prefer to use that. Don't use DaVinci? Don't use DaVinci. I was going to try and learn it this year, but didn't end up happening. I simply am too busy to put aside time to learn an entirely new software. Okay, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I am going to go get some water because my throat is dying. I will be back in just a second. So I'm going to put me away and go run off. So, no music. What? Is it? I hear music. Do you guys not hear the music? Oh. Weird. No, it's just not showing up. There it is. How's that? Okay. Very strange. Cool. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Let me get some water. No chair. No more chair. Boo! Ort, 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 ort. Hey folks, I'm back. Do you guys like Freddy? Do you guys like Freddy Fazbear? Ah, he's back. Ah. Yeah, I got water. Hi, HP. I don't know if I've... Oh, I have read yours. Yeah, I'll go back and find yours. Yes. Yes, I will. I'll go back and do that. In a bit. I'm going to keep going forward, and then I'll run back to 25, and then because you're around there, I'll find you again, and then I'll continue on. No, because I'll do it while you're here. Just thanks for being here. Omnis. Bewebbit. Grox. Stupid. Eric the Elite. Lightgeist, who doesn't apparently exist. The Hazrith one. Come on. Vicky the Gamer Fan. Taro. HP, here you go. Okay. HP. Canada so peak, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. I'm at work and can't chat. No problem. Yeah, no, I'm not finishing. I'm just gonna go through all the ones that I recognized, and then I guess I'll start from 25, from where I started jumping around, and we'll go from there. Coke, you're lying. This is not Coke. This is straight water. It's very clear water. And now it's pink water. Ooh, look at it. Oh, ah. You didn't read mine. You did not read mine. Oh, no problem. Bye, Schmiffy. Thanks for sticking around while you did. Good stuff. Probably the player in Pokemon. Freaking which one? What? There's so many. Calum is the best. Calum is the best, and I'm glad... if you guys didn't know this, Pokemon put out art of Serena and Ash as adults married with kids a few days ago. And that's huge W, because XY is the best Pokemon by far. Speedinator, yo, happy birthday. Thank you, and I appreciate that you like my videos. Their journey is like real life. As they follow their dreams, they face different challenges, and though these challenges do get harder, they become more equipped as they continue. Along the way, they meet people who help them and others who hurt them, but in the end, they never give up and keep moving forward. Very nice. Bye, Liam. Toodaloo. Delete favorite Sonic game? Forces. Not because I hate the game. I actually kind of have a soft spot for it. Just out of all the ones I've played, it's the worst. Real. You'd rather fight Jewel. You should watch To Be a Hero, X, and Pacific Rim. Another Pacific Rim recommendation. Ooh. I haven't heard of To Be a Hero X. Let me look that up. What is this thing? Oh, you know what? Let me write this down, because actually I did really, really want to watch this. I have seen the animation shifts, and yeah, it looks really, really cool. I can't imagine how much money they spent doing it. To Be a Hero. To Be a Hero. Is it colon X? No, it's just X. To Be a Hero X. Neat. Looks very cool. Very, very cool. Okay, you won $1 million. You're buying a house. Who'd win in a fight? Depends on the version. For strictly talking games, I'd have to say Shadow, as he has more feats with all of his new Doom abilities to be heavily in his favor. But if I was Archie Silver and Archie Shadow, it would be Silver hands down. Why? Because in that universe, he fought and defeated Enerjack, a being that defeated all the heroes, villains, and anyone in between, including even Supersonic. True. $30 in a handshake. Sold. If you could have one fictional weapon, what would it be? One of the Jaeger mechs from Pacific Rim. Very cool. Bedtime is 10:30, and you always listen to your bedtime. 1. Happy birthday. 2. What are your favorite animes? Well, unfortunately, HP, the rules are the rules. I'm not going to answer the question because I said ask me anything or tell me anything you want. And you told me something you wanted and then also said ask me and then ask me a question. These are 2. You've even labeled them as such. Tisk tisk. But I will let this slide, for it is just a happy birthday. My favorite anime is Delicious in Dungeon. I like Dr. Stone. Assassination Classroom is good. The Apothecary Diaries I love for its mystery element. I have a whole list. I might post that eventually, and you'll see which ones I have and which ones I don't. I think Daily Life for High School Boys is a ridiculously underrepresented anime that's phenomenal, and more people should read it. Epic Ninja 8. Yo, guys. Epic Ninja 8. If you guys don't know who this is, Epic Ninja. Sonic Tuber alert. Epic Ninja 8 is a stop motion Sonic artist. He does a thing called Sonic Corruption. It's pretty cool. I actually voiced Eggman in the next issue. This is true. But yeah, he was at Sonic Expo. He was there. He tabled with Boostiver. It was pretty cool. We hung out. We played games. He beat me in Smash Bros. Yup. This is true. Pixman, hey. No. We're near 50 though. We're like jumping through to people that I actually know. Oh wait, I didn't do, hold on guys, I apologize. Well, he's not here, so I'm actually going to skip him. Unfortunately, nobody, formerly Paper. Paper's also not here. But I do know him. So I guess, no, I'll do them because I know them. My man. Pixman, I'm going as fast as I can. I'm sorry. I will. Let me just do Epic Ninja first. Sock Sock Shoo Shoo. Sly Cooper. Yes, he told me this when we were hanging out. Paper's here is with me at the moment. Okay, then I'll do him next. Amy Rose. What? Wait. I said who's your least favorite Sonic game, not least favorite character. Buddy, you like Panda. You all go to Panda Express. Fun. You'd rather fight Charmy. Recommend Cars. A great movie with a really fun sequel, but not a very good threequel. Lego Ninjago sets. Yeah, it's going to take all 1 million for that. Shadow, because he can control the chaos. The 7 Dragon Balls. No, it's the equivalent of 1 million wishes. You guys suck. So I can wish for nunchucks. Just what? Why? Cut out the middleman. Just ask for the nunchucks of lightning. Didn't you know? It was an Amy Rose game. X-Pool. There is... This is true. There are 2, come to think of it. I think they are both McDonald's games. See, I think you're joking, but there actually are. But obviously they're not like official by any means. They're just like McDonald's toy things. Happy birthday. Thanks. Thanks, man. Okay. That was Thomas, which we will get to. Demet, I don't know. Okay, so Thomas was here. I don't know if he's still here, but he was a few hours ago. Sock Sock Shoe Shoe, his favorite character is Sonic, did not tell me why. Least favorite is Sonic Lost World, like mine. I hate Sonic Lost World. Doesn't know if he has any traditions, would rather fight Charmy. Nothing to recommend, but he is buying a new PC with his $1 million. Shadow would win because of his Doom powers. It doesn't care to get anything. And ask me anything or tell me anything you want to make more stop motions. I don't know if that's an answer to either of these. Paper's next. Calm down. 46. Look, it's Paper. Ooh. We're getting there. Lo-fi Death Egg robot music? Is that what we're listening to? I guess. I just have lo-fi turned on. Sock Sock Shoe Shoe Paper. You don't relate to anyone? Your least favorite 06? You have no traditions? You'd rather fight Jewel. Not now, X-Pool. Either Howl's Moving Castle or Made in Abyss. Interesting. So I don't know what Made in Abyss is. Howl's Moving Castle is definitely one of my favorite Ghibli films, though. I have never seen this before. It looks super new. Oh no, it's on season 3 already, then I guess it's not. What is this about, chat? Oh, and it's getting a video game soon. Interesting. The anime is freaky. Crazy recommendation. Well, if the first book is called The Irredeemable Cave Raiders, then maybe. It's horrific. You will cry. It doesn't look bad. I mean, this is just generic thumbnail. Whatever you say. You've won $1 million in the lottery. You would like to donate to ACR and AACR. After that, I would probably buy some clothes, non-perishable food, and items and donate them to the Salvation Army. Very nice. Why is every word here? Wait, why are all of your written responses like every word is capitalized? And you did this on purpose too, because you forgot to capitalize the T in Sonic the Hedgehog, which shouldn't be capitalized because it is an article in the title. But then you have or and in and and those are all capitalized. Paper, your writing is inconsistent, and I don't like that. Shadow, no contest. He was created to be the ultimate life form. He's fast and brutal. While Silver's more about trying to use other objects to his will, Shadow could probably avoid said objects and whoop his ass for real. What if I told you that Shadow counts as, quote, other objects? Portal gun. Need mobility? Portal gun. Need to escape? Portal gun. No, not really, because a portal gun can only shoot in a straight line. If you're in an enclosed space, you're stuck. Need to solve something in the dumbest, smartest way possible? Portal gun. It's your bedtime, 12:30? Though I rarely listen to it. So, question. If you could design a world where one rule of physics worked differently, what would it be, and how would it twist the lives of people or characters living there? I am interested to see what would happen to planet Earth if water wasn't as sticky as it is. Goblin Slayer is on my list, X-Pool. Made in Abyss is not going on my list. If everyone says it's horrendous, then I won't do that. Mia, don't know him. Shadow Genesis, I know this name. Yellow. Yeah, you know, it's viscous. See how it sticks to my hand? See that? See how it's kind of like floating there? It's the viscosity of water. I'm interested to see what would happen to Earth if it wasn't like that. Medical response to the water thing. We'd all die. Life wouldn't work. Well, I'm interested regardless. Shadow Genesis says sock sock shoe shoe. Barry. Because he's literally a normal dude. This is arguably the most correct answer. Least favorite Sonic game is SA2. It's the second time I've heard that, and we're not even 50 in. Yeah. Interesting. You play board games now and then. I love board games. In fact, I have actually debated playing board games. You are correct, Gavin. Not viscosity, water tension. You'd rather fight Charmy? Indie Cross. I've seen Indie Cross, and if you haven't, please do. Indie Cross is fun. I watched it, not actually knowing a lot of the characters. It inspired me to go play and then beat Celeste, and then I watched it again, and I was like, yo, this rules because I understand it better now. It's good stuff. What do I think about Eggman Negative? No, I don't think he needs a different name. I think everyone else needs to stop being a big baby. Celeste is the GOAT. Real X-Pool. Real as fuck. I love Celeste. I loved playing that. $1 million on a house. Yes, it will be using all of the money, but still a good choice. Well, I didn't need to. You needed to use all of the million. Bro's putting all that million into a house. You look, you just don't like Celeste. Then you should try it again. Who would win? Silver. He would snap Shadow's brain and keep twisting his insides. Yeah. Yeah. If you could have just one weapon, what would it be? A lightsaber. Neat. 1210. Very specific. And he sometimes does it. I'd imagine because you would normally go to 1215. Would you ever try Monster Hunter? It's a pretty good game. Probably not, just because it is a series and I'd like to play many of them if I like one, and I just don't have the time to do so. I know that it has some Sonic DLC, so theoretically I could play it on my channel and it'd still be on theme, but I don't think I'd ever get to that. Don't know you. Next. Nope. Nuh-uh. Spyinator. Hey! Spyinator's here. Spyinator, come back. We're on yours. Did you leave? Come back. Spyinator. Sock Sock Shoe Shoe. Does not relate to any characters. Sonic CD, please don't hate me. Sonic CD is mid. It's fine, I guess. That's not a really, hot take answer. A lot of people don't like CD. Any cool family tradition? So this one needs a bit of context. So I'm a Muslim, and there's this holiday called Eid? I'm gonna say Eid, where you kind of get a bunch of money for reasons I have no idea about. And my family on my dad's side does it sort of like a secret Santa. Neat. That sounds very cool. You would rather beat up the lady. Have you ever watched X-Men 97? If not, that's your answer. I haven't even seen X-Men 96. I just haven't really seen any of the X-Men movies. I watched all of the Deadpool ones because I watched them with other people, but I do have all of the X-Men movies on my list of movies to watch. So, we'll get there. French fries for $1 million? I mean, shit, is the first thing you're buying? Okay. You gotta have snacks while you buy all the other things. I get it. I get it. Now, I know it's the animated TV show. I know it's the show. I know it's on Disney Plus. My brother-in-law watched it here, so like I've walked in and out of the room while he's watching it with his wife. But I don't know. Can't wait to watch Thomas Wachowski in Sonic 4 rip off his visor and have lasers shoot from his eyes. Shadow, time stop and teleportation, really hard abilities to argue against. Yeah, that's kind of like the main thing where I'm like, oh, Silver can just hold him in place. Well, yeah, but Shadow can just leave. Like, if he just chooses to be in a different location, that's what he does. So, Spinator, you've cheated. You've broken the rule. Don't just say the equivalent of a million wishes, and yet you're asking for the Space Stone, Reality Stone, and Time Stone. Of which, I don't understand why you ever would need these. Just get the Reality Stone, and then wish into existence the other ones. Yeah, I don't know if Reality Stone... Okay, I should have kept reading. Yeah, it does. So you're disqualified. What got you into the series? I talked about this earlier. Yeah. What is your name? Whoosh. Hey, it's another one of ours. Whoosh. Sock, sock, shoo, shoo. Good, he's sane. I think the stones are like special exceptions. You say that, but in the Loki series, they have a ton of them. No, because Loki series, they use them as paperweights. Papyrus, because they don't have a lot of friends and try to get validation in getting into positions that make me more known. Funny? Question mark? I hope you become more... Well, actually, Papyrus does not need self-confidence issues. Must be comic versus movie stuff. Yeah, alright, fine. Whatever. 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 Oh, it's like special exceptions. Just wish for it to no longer be the special exception. Duh. Hi, Sammy. Again. What's your least favorite Sonic game? Lost World? Real. If you count the Swedish traditions, yes. Which are? This is just any cool family traditions? Yes. Okay. I'd like to know what they are. You'd rather fight Charmy? Alright. Recommend a show, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah, I know. It's on the list. It's a long list. To make it... There's only one set of stones per universe because they represent fundamental aspects of the universe. To make one, you're basically making another universe. Yeah, well, Sonic Prime. I rest my case. You've won $1 million in the lottery. It's the first thing you're buying, the entirety of the Undertale Little Buddy collection. What? Oh, they're like amiibos, but they're also Nendoroids. No, they're just amiibos, but they don't do anything. Wow. You know, you didn't need $1 million for this. It seems to be a lot less expensive than $1 million. Well, yeah, but to get the other, he had to make another universe. Sky Defender, what are you talking about? Oh, funny number. Sonic Prime isn't a Marvel series. Close, though. Shut up, Moji. Don't watch Prime. You don't actually need to watch Prime. I wouldn't recommend watching Prime. Prime sucks. It's morning for me, Sky Defender? Yeah. In Australia. Shadow, because he had more experience and more feats than Silver. Prime his ass. Deli speaking facts. Does the save point from Undertale count? Yes. Yes, it does. Or I'm going to take the Absorb Axe from Deltarune. I'm not even going to look this one up. I'm just going to ask Gavin. Hey, Gavin. Look, yeah, this monitor. What is the Absorb Axe from Deltarune? I can assume from context what it does, but I'll have you tell me. Cosmo is the best character and should be canon. Well, I do hope you mean put into the canon, not Sonic X made canon, because that wouldn't actually make any sense. Nope. 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 No, wait. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, hi, Robo Idiot. Hey, we're here. No, that's Suki. What? Wait, where? This one? The art guy? Yeah, Robo, we'll come back to you. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hi, Box of Stupid. I'm gonna call you Box. Hey, hey, what's going on? No, the other one. Dumby? Suki! Sorry, I just saw Axel the Tenric and I moved on. My bad. Hi, Suki. Okay, you are Sock Sock Shoe Shoe. A reasonable kind of lass. You relate to Shadow. Did not tell me why. You type about why you actually relate to Shadow while I continue this. Lost World. Never played it, but it has Zaz. I hate Zaz. I hate Zaz. I hate Zaz. I hate Zaz. I don't think so. We're boring. Delete, shut up. You're British too. I think British witticism is hysterical and not boring at all. Huge. This guy, huge Top Gear fan. Which bug would you rather fight? Jewel. I'm not interested, but I like Lachlan B and Al the Boy. Al the Boy, I have met a few times. Like, I know these people on Discord, right? That's pretty cool. I really like his editing style. And Lachlan B, he does music, right? I think I've seen a few of his stuff. Yeah. It's true, Rubberwood, it's true. You've won $1 million. You're first buying the Cross World Season Pass. Again, you don't need $1 million for this guy. You're setting your standards really low. Shadow. Yes. Yes, I have seen how he kicked Silver's head in 06. If you could have one fictional weapon, what would it be? Salsor's Arts. The name is familiar. Has convinced me that there's nothing better than a lightsaber. I think a good medium-sized McDonald's fry is actually better than a lightsaber. I think lightsabers suck. It's your bedtime, 10:30 a.m. Yeah, I don't think you meant a.m. Yummy light sword. Swarm made me realize how boring I am. Ugh, thanks, Connor. I am going to paste this into my URL now. What is this? Huh? What is this? Oh, it's to... Wait, it's to become part of a VTubing group? What? Swords and creator budding streams in the Sonic community apply to become part of our VTubing group. Only the person willing to be a part of the group must apply, not anyone else. I'm not really interested in becoming a VTuber, but thanks. The most VTuber I'm ever gonna do... You do not have a Canon construction VTuber model. Shut the hell up. No, you don't. Ain't no way. No. Well, it's not a job. Right here. It says we cannot provide funding. That means it's not a job. Very strange. No, the most... Yes, please, do post that in the Discord. It's not rigged yet. Insane. The most VTubering I'm ever going to do was in my shoe quiz where I was animated. Aside from that, no. Moving away. Yeah, I know it's gotcha. It's all you do. Moving along. Dumby. Don't know Dumby. The art guy. Don't know the art guy. And Robo Idiot. Welcome back. Sock Shoo Shoo. Very cool. Tails, because he likes mint flavored products like you. That's very cool. My wife, Mrs. Construction, hates mint and has such a hard time when it comes to picking out toothpaste because it's all mint. 06. Get out. You drive to the mountains near where we live for a cookout once a year to get everyone caught up on life. That sounds like a really fun family tradition. L, Mrs. Construction. That's hilarious. No, I really like mint too. You'd rather beat up Charmy. Only Murders in the Building at Disney Plus. So I have been interested in the Selena Gomez show, but I question why it's just two old guys living with Selena Gomez. That sounds kind of freaky on paper. Oh, the mountains are so peak. Get it? Oh. I have wanted to see this, yeah. You want to buy the Steam Machine? I would not recommend that, guys. The Steam Machine, like, it's a computer. It is as expensive as a full PC, but it has the capabilities of just a really good console. It's kind of the worst of both worlds. Yeah, sure, you get to play your games with full Steam Workshop support, and it's basically a computer, but you could get a lot more for the same price. In that case, you'd buy a Jaguar. Okay. I assume you mean the car, not the actual animal. Hard for me to say, personally. Oh, okay. Moving on. If you could have one weapon, it would be the Death Egg Space Station. That's crazy. I don't think you would be able to control that thing, though. It's not exactly just a power button. You should play Outcome Memories. I did this. And give your honest review of it. I did this. I simply don't like it. Thank you, Robo Idiot, for joining. Mario 1985. Ooh. I have definitely seen this guy in one YouTube chat. It was probably the week before last. Yeah. He showed up for a bit, and I asked him if the 1885 was because of Mario or because of his birth year, and he said his birth year. Ahmed. Glue Eater. Is that Deli? Deli, is this you? Weed Eater. Nope. Not me. You're an 07 kid, right? Are you 6 or 7? Oh wait, you're 2010, right? You're actually way later. You're an 11 kid? Ugh. He said 6, 7. Shut up. Weed Bud! It's Weed Bud! Yay! Sock Shoo Shoo. Weed Bud, get in here. We're on you now. Weed Bud. Eggman, because he's got the master plan. What's your least favorite is Sonic Labyrinth. So Sonic Labyrinth is funny. They did not know how to do 3D yet. This was like one of the very first Sonic 3D games. So they didn't really know what they were doing. So to justify them not having any idea of how to like make Sonic work in a 3D environment, they gave him the Sonic slowdown boots. Like narratively, he is slow because of Eggman. Because Eggman stole down his shoes and swapped it out. I just think it's funny that the only reason these exist is because like they just didn't know how to make him fast. They're like, we don't know. Yeah, he's actually just slow. Not because of us, of course. We could make him fast. You know, if we wanted to. He's just that Eggman gave him the slowdown shoes. So that's always funny to me. Chocolate poker. That sounds like fun. How does that work? The Big Bang Theory. My mom likes The Big Bang Theory. I've never really cared. A foot long from Subway. That ain't a foot. That ain't a foot. I got a foot long today, but it's more than a foot, and it's not from Subway. There's this place called Las Patas, and their tagline is best damn hoagies in town. And they are correct. It is delicious. Shadow, because no one likes silver, is a crazy statement. You know that's not true. The portal gun. Cool. You know? I can't say I expected to read that sentence. Why? That's horrific, Weave, but I'm moving on. Oh, that's abysmal. What is your name? Sky Defender, don't know you. Scarlet, don't know you. Blitz the Tenric, sounds cool, but moving on. Snap Apollo, alright, this is one of ours. Suck Shoe. He's one of the insane ones. Get him out of here. What's the video game character you relate to and why? What? I don't know how to answer that question. Rise of Lyric. None of you have played Rise of Lyric. BS, it's your favorite. It's your least favorite. You haven't tried it. Do you respect Sock Shoe Shrug? Is that true? By the way, Shrug, 3. Nope, not 32. 3 was Shrug. What did you say at the bottom here? It's your biggest sin. I think I said gluttony because I like eating snacks and I could use to lose a few pounds. I was definitely a lot skinnier than I was at the time. And which ball is best? The answer is really easy. It is the volleyball. The volleyball is a really, really great ball. Overall, a great ball. We are definitely... Where were we a minute ago? I kind of skipped ahead. Were we on 60? I think we were on 61? Hi, Star Akira. Again. And hi, B-Boy Guy. Thank you for the happy birthday. Ahmed. 55. We thought. Okay, we're back to where we were. Cool. Sky Defender. Scarlet. Blitz. Savavalo. Here we go. Okay. Right. Anyway, so any cool traditions? No. Womp womp. Friday the 13th. I'm just not a big horror fan. Never have been. I just don't like watching horror movies. The only reason I went to watch the Five Nights at Freddy's movie is because I'm so jaded to the concept, you know? Because I grew up with it. I don't... You guys keep lowering the bar of what $1 million is worth. If you put Legos here, I would laugh. But you guys just keep putting like Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Guys, it's on sale right now. It's like $30. Go buy it. Yes, I know. I know the time that Shadow kicked Silver. The Silver that hadn't had to deal with anyone before. Who had no experience fighting other people before. It's a bad answer. It's bad evidence. I mean, you did what I asked of you, but it's, you know, not a very good answer. You would like to have the Void Star. I don't know what this is. I don't even know what Forsaken is. What is the Void Star? What is this? This looks like a crown. I don't know what this is, guys. Oh, it's not on sale? Okay, whatever. At max, it's $60 right now. Go buy it. Whatever. The owner of Die of Death got hacked. I also don't know what that is, but I'm assuming it's another Roblox game. Mr. Mac and Cheese, don't know you. X-Pool is 69. Oh, no, he was 70. Haha. Wrong. Good try, bud. X-Pool is here, so sock, shoe, good. Papyrus. It's the second Papyrus answer we've got so far, because his kindness and willingness to give even a demon from below an opportunity to be at least friendly with him is a heart that I aspire to have and keep. Very nice. Very sweet. Your least favorite Sonic game is Sonic Forces? Understandable. Your family plays Jackbox every time we have people over. My father lacked concern and disappointed when we put fucked up prompts in Quiplash. My mom is the same way. Jackbox always goes racy. It's just kind of expected. It's how it goes. So my mom just kind of like prefers to steer away from it, but my dad and everyone else loves it. You'd rather fight Jewel. Shrug, if you're still here. I don't think you are, but if you are, we have had a very significant majority like voting for Jewel, which I think is crazy. I think it's crazy that people would prefer to fight Jewel. I don't think I could bring myself to fight Jewel. Amphibia is a pretty solid show. The first season is a slow start, but it gets really good season 2 and 3. Marcy is the GOAT. Marcy is not the GOAT. At all. By any means. But it is really, really good. I do like Amphibia. I'm not sure if I like Amphibia as much as I like the Owl House, and I don't think I like the Owl House as much as I like Gravity Falls, but of all of them, they're pretty great. Amphibia is really, really fun out of just cartoons in general. It's a... Whoa. I'm not saying I don't like Marcy. I like Marcy. I prefer her of the other three. Well, no, I think I still like Anna's number one. But she's definitely my second favorite. I'm just saying she's definitely not the GOAT. She's good. She's not the GOAT, though. Calm down. A dress for your girlfriend. For $1 million? Really? Yeah, but would you... Beetles can't defend themselves. Her back is an exoskeleton. That thing's a shield. I'd rather fight Jewel. I just don't want to beat up the innocent lady. She's so nice. Who would in a fight? I already know where this goes to. It's gonna be 06. Yeah. I called it. I already know. Chaos control. If you could have one fictional weapon, what would it be? The Lightspeed shoes. Well, yeah, but this is... Yeah, don't say I need a Trail of Rings. Canonically, they are a game element. Real. They don't actually exist. They're just there as collectibles. Bullshit. Whoa, hey, I disagree. Rings are absolutely just collectibles and serve zero narrative purpose whatsoever, X-Pool. Oh, Oz, that's awesome. Be careful with it. Shoot with respect. And treat it safely. But very cool. So therefore, Sonic Starling and Lightspeed without external help. It's also not Lightspeed. BS. I disagree with your answer, but it's your answer, so okay. Bedtime is 10, but you sometimes do it. How many Sonic games has my wife played? Good question. So, Brenna does not like playing Sonic games, being misconstruction. She prefers to learn about the world building. She likes watching Sonic media, but she's never really been one for speed platformers. She grew up playing Super Mario Bros. Wii and got kind of sick of it. So when Sonic is just that, but a little bit faster, she's like, I'm uninterested. But to answer the question, how many games has she played? She played the entirety of The Murder Of, because it's not a typical Sonic game. We are in the middle of playing Mania together, because there is a multiplayer Mania mod, and it's buggy as hell, which is kind of ruining the experience, I'm not gonna lie. But I think that's kind of it. Yeah. I think that's kind of it. So, X-Pool, those are my answers for you. Goa Priest. I know Goa Priest, but not here. I'm going to skip ahead to find people who are... What the heck? Wait, Goa Priest did it twice. Weird. I'm going to jump to Oz, wherever he is, because we're going to end in just a few minutes, and I really, really, really want to get to Oz. I think I know Vinny. At least I know a Vinny who is in my fan base. Honestly, finding gaming can be a chore at times. Come on, find me. Dr. Ivo Robotnik! He likes Dr. Ivo Robotnik, though he was not physically present in it. He does like building theme parks, though I wouldn't say that's a family tradition. Sonic Prime. I got hair in this one. That's has to build more Badniks. Shadow. Dude, this is so fun. I love gimmicks. I love this stuff. How do you think I feel being cooked by a hedgehog? Samuel the Third. Matthias Velasco. Digidemon 1991. Noah Barton, another name that I recognize, but I'm going to skip for the sake of time. Sorry, Noah. I'll come back. I promise I'll read these in my own time. Dashland E. Jason. Mason. The numbers. What do they mean? Caleb. E. Money. Continue this? No. I will not continue. Mochi. I'm sorry, Mochi. I'll speed through. Penny, I guess. WarioWare, which you wouldn't know about. Least favorite? Dude, I don't know. Not really. Jewel. Rebels is my favorite. You mean Star Wars Rebels? What? The Wii U. Wow. Shadow would clock him? Fine. Portal Gun? Yeah, you wish. Usually the Misadventures of Misfit and Miko. Never heard of it. Also, what's your social security number? Good question. It ends with a number and also begins with a number. Ferellian! By original mod. Silver the Hedgehog, who's often naive, and his arc in 06 you relate to. Sonic 3DS, I had way too much up before playing. Video call siblings who are away from home. Very fun. Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Watched it, cried. Next question. Property. Real. A Silver Defender, but I think Shadow wins. Silver would definitely hold his own, though. Sandevistan Implant. Hilarious, and yes, I agree, would be very fun if it doesn't kill you, right? 3 Delmonico's deep in Hell's Kitchen bathroom, wondering how much it would cost for a beefed up shotty to whip me a towel till I turn red. Ferellian, yo! Goodness. Okay. That's crazy. You guys saw that? I'm moving on, but that's a wild thing to say. Generac, I don't know you. Daniel Eggs, I don't know you. Dijon, like the mustard. ... ellipsis. Moon Cheese VA. Sylvinx. Wish Ninja. I'm shooting through, guys. Parker. Scully. Skull. Like Scully but without the Y. 202 Iruma. Spampton eating Cheetos, or Cheatin' for short. Adnan. Mr. Harf. Big Boss Teto 13. Deli alt account alert. Lumira. Jessica, hopefully the rabbit. Tune, hi Tune, I'll shoot through yours. Silver the Hedgehog is I'm optimistic. Your least favorite of Sonic Forces, no family traditions. The How to Train Your Dragon TV show, I've actually watched it, or at least the first 3 seasons. Brenna made me watch at least through a bit of Dragon's Edge and everything up until then, before we went to see the Isle of Berk at Universal Studios. A good computer because they're so expensive. Shadow, more experience. Extreme gear, hoverboards are very cool. And you don't really have anything in mind, so happy birthday. Thank you, Tune. Thank you, thank you. Mr. MasterCard, don't know this one. Random user 9911. Calera, I'm 4. You're the youngest person ever. Hayden, Owen, just an average chili. Yosef, some guy probably. Matt's production. Where are you two? Rosaline here. A lot of different answers. Gavin. Found Gavin. There we go. Okay. Sonic the Werehog. And why? Is it because of the hair? Because the Werehog isn't actually that hairy. Sonic Unleashed. Really? Have you even played Sonic Unleashed, Gavin? Wait, why is the one you relate to your least favorite? Someone had that earlier, like their favorite character, or at least the one that they relate to, is in their least favorite game, and I was very confused. Often during Christmas, my family and I trek to meet our extended relatives. The journey is long and challenging, but after many moons, we find ourselves ready to celebrate the holiday traditions with our bloodkin. I cherish these moments and find myself joyous at the occasion every annual occasion. He goes to Memphis, Tennessee every Christmas. Very cool, Gavin. You'd rather fight. Dungeon Meshi, I put him on peak. Yeah, I'm really glad that Gavin is liking the show that I told him to watch. You've won $1 million. It's the first thing you're buying. Your least favorite Sonic game, of course. Who would win? Shadow. Gun. Mjolnir. Neat. Or the equivalent of 1,000,001 wishes. Rate Sonic Unleashed 1 out of 10. 8. It's a very, very good game. Graphically, it's phenomenal. The Werehog, it does not deserve the hate it gets, but still isn't actually that good. There's always more room to improve, and I think Sonic X Shadow Generations has done this. Cheeseman. Mars Stars. Zephin. Nicolo. Mystic Angel, Mocha, Ace, Temmie. Oh, Temmie, you're here. I'll shoot through it. Temmie, I don't know. I just really like Temmie. That's very cool. Sonic Frontiers, because it had so many bugs in launch. It really didn't. Guys, I played it on launch. I ran into 0 glitches whatsoever. A couple of good anime. I'm going to watch Firin. Yeah. Probably some fast food or Switch 2. Depends. Joker's dagger for Persona 5 because it looks fancy. Why not just Joker's gun? And I just like the series. Thanks for making it. The Who the Heck Is Anyway series. I appreciate that you see it. Present. Dr. Odsocks. Okay, last one, and then I gotta go. This is my mod. Finally, we got to it. It's the one we've been looking for this whole darn time. The video game character you relate to and why? Silver, in the way of just how damn gullible you are. Wow. Least favorite Sonic game. All the classic games. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, fine, Deli. Yeah, we'll do yours. Any cool family tradition? Pizza Friday. Yep, every Friday, Oz makes pizza. A Quiet Place. Not watching it. Again, because horror film. I don't know. Be a normal human being. Buy up stocks and property. Silver, because what's stopping him? Other than morals of just causing Shadow to have an aneurysm. It's true. A Reaper Leviathan skull? That'd be sick as hell, dude. That's sick. Since MatPat's gone and Tom isn't doing too hot, will you finally solve FNAF? No. Sorry, Oz. I like FNAF, but I'm not the one who's going to solve him. Now, if it's Sonic related, oh yeah. Deli. Deli! It's Deli. I like Belle from IDW because she's ginger. She is. Wait, but you're not ginger. What do you mean you relate to? Aren't you a brunette? What? What's your least favorite Sonic game? Forces, makes sense. Church and pizza. Yum. Both spiritually and deliciously. Lego Monkey Kid. So you said earlier. You're not buying... We'll talk. Obviously, Jesus Christ of Nazareth. No, this has nothing to do with the question. A singular Chaos Emerald. Fun. Go watch Lego Monkey Kid. Okay, there's less than 10 left. Absolute Shinema. Ray the Flying Squirrel's great. Sonic Heroes, I don't like it either. Godzilla Saves the Earth. Sounds like a fun game. I've seen Transformers Prime. The self-transforming Optimus Prime. Silver Testicular Torsion. Yep, that's about how it goes. Mechagodzilla is what you want. And will I eventually do famous fan characters? No. Sammy, this is you. That's the last one. Knuckles, because I want to kill everyone. Not fun. Sonic Forces, ew. Agreed. No big family traditions. I've seen the Spider-Verse movies. A Vroom Vroom. The Cars, yay. Shadow, definitely with the power of Maria. Chaos for reasons I don't want to talk about. And finally, I want you to stop kicking me out of streams. Stop being crazy, and then we'll talk. All right, everyone. Thank you for being here. Nessie the boy. No, he doesn't have any. Sonic Gens is his least favorite. That's wild. Pancake month on February. Sounds delicious. Alien. I prefer aliens. Share it with my family. I'm not selfish. Shadow, come on. We've all seen that 06 cutscene. The Mega Buster. Pew pew. The Mega Buster is not what copies abilities. Incorrect. That is a different thing. Mario or Sonic. Sonic. Deli, I'm not doing you again. And then yada yada yada. The Great Tails God. Oh, this actually is one of our. Yoshi, he's cute. 06, none. SpongeBob, no. A better laptop. Buy something. Just buy a PC at that point. Buy both. Air. They don't need to breathe. The Cape Feather. And if you had to choose one, an Aussie who deserves burgers more, me, because Aussie has an infinite amount of pizza because every week. Okay, thank you for being here, everyone. I've really got to go. It's past 6, and I've got people waiting for me for my birthday stuff. So, adios. Thanks for being here. I will see you next week on Wednesday, and we will probably finish, or at least come very close to finishing Slime Rancher 2. I'm excited for that. So, bye. Thanks for being here. It was great having you, and I love going through the answers. There's a lot of people